We should be live. We should be live. There we go. This should be good. Is my damn audio going or not? Hello? 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 Should be good. Is my damn audio going or not? Hello? 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 Perfect. Alright, let's do this. Let's go to announcements. Let's do add everyone. And just all lowercase. No, wait. Spoiler tag. Cheeky little giraffe. Giraffe blowy. Perfect. Bop. Cheeky little giraffe. Just a cheeky little giraffe blowy tonight. Just a cheeky little giraffe blowy. Oh shit. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Hot as fuck. I need a fan. Okay. Alright, let's move it over. 3, 2, 1. Done. Let's boot up RE6. Oh, I need... Open that in a new tab. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but where we left off was Chris 4, so we should be doing Leon 4-5. So, yeah, I haven't been able to stream. Sorry about that, everyone. Because Grandma Sack hurt herself, and I've been taking care of her. So that's what's going on there. What happened to your grandmother? She hurt her legs. Honestly, she just overworked herself, and her knees got inflamed, but she can't walk. So I've been having to take care of her. So that's where I've been. I've been doing that. But don't worry, because while that's going on, my fucking microwave broke. So yeah, that's delightful. And I haven't managed to replace it yet. No, it's nothing. It's nothing to be like super concerned about. But thanks for asking, by the way. How are you doing, maid? But yeah, it's nothing to be concerned about. She's basically okay. She is recovering. But I haven't been able to really stream, so. So we're gonna get in. We're gonna get in a cheeky little stream tonight. I forgot to check how long it was. We're gonna get in a cheeky little stream tonight. But yeah, I haven't really been doing anything other than taking care of Grandma Sack, and I've been playing Final Fantasy X. Shit my dinner out real badly. Fuck you, Twitch. Okay. Got some diarrhea? Try eating a banana. Try some banana.
We just entered Chinese airspace.
Good.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but I got super bloaty, and will that happen? Yeah, trying banana. It'll help. It'll help solidify your stool.
Why didn't you turn me in? You could have cleared your name.
Maybe. But it wouldn't have stopped Simmons. Besides, you started to grow me a little bit.
As far as I know, my other girlfriend's dead. No, wait, I don't think that happened yet. No, it didn't. So yeah, I've just been playing Final Fantasy X. I've lent Grandma Sack my Xbox, and I've lent her a bunch of like DVDs and Blu-rays. Played RE1 remake as Chris with your brother and finished it tonight. Congratulations.
Don't suppose I think you fly a plane, do you? Underneath, we have a problem. A big one. The pilot is mutated into the same kind of monster we saw back at the cathedral.
What? All right, hold on. I'm looking something up.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh, I think I needed that part of my brain. That didn't kill me. That attack looked like insta-death. Bought RE3 Remake, so that's something I have to do before October. Ooh, the Lightning Hawk. Wait, isn't the Lightning Hawk like Leon's signature gun?
Leon, Helena, do you read me? There's something wrong with the pressure bulkhead. Get to the tail of the
Playing
plane. Find out
FF5,
what's
I'm
wrong.
almost done with World 1 according to the guide and using it before I got stuck. I didn't know there was multiple worlds in FF5. Oh no! Matilda.
Everyone calm down. Get in your seats and stay there.
Huh. Yeah, the Lightning Hawk is someone's gun. It's definitely an iconic RE weapon. It's Tales of Symphonia before Tales of Symphonia. I have not played Symphonia. I've played Legendia and Zestria. Two worlds and they're separate, but they're reconnected. Oh, that's also the plot of FF9. And 13. Actually, I guess technically, Pulse is the planet, and Cocoon is a moon, right? Is it? I'm pretty sure Cocoon is the moon of Pulse, so I guess it's not technically two worlds. But there are two worlds in 9. So that one is true. Lightning Hawk is upgraded. Magnum Leon gets an RE2. It has 100% headshots. Ah, there we go. Okay. So it is. So it's an iconic. So it is an iconic Leon weapon. I thought so. It is a Leon gun. It's not like his main gun, but it is a Leon gun.
I think we made it in time.
Shit! It's leaking that same gas!
We have to get rid of it. We need to open the hatch. There's the controls.
That actually does something? Helena, you are the most useless character in Resident Evil right now. And I'm out of bullets. What the fuck were you doing, Helena? Well, maybe do something! You just fucking stood there and did nothing! I heard some people say FF5 had terrible translation on PS1. It's pretty on par for most translations of Final Fantasy in the late 90s. I know Ferris isn't talking a pirate accent in other versions, but I'm...
We need to open the hatch!
Bitch! I'm gonna be real, I don't care if she doesn't talk like Japanese. I like the pirate accent. I wasn't aware 5 got released in, America. What was it, Final Fantasy 2? Who was 4? Then when did 5 get released?
The plane's gaining altitude. Get to the cockpit.
Elena, we have to go.
Five came out after Square made it big with... Oh, okay, 5 was re-released. Okay, that answers that question. Oh, they didn't release 3. See, I didn't know they didn't release 3. Anthology collection has 5 and 6 and it came out in 1998. I had the Anthology collection, actually. I think I just got rid of rifle ammo for more rifle ammo, but try not to think about it. I have the greatest hits version with patches in the save menu and Crash Black Label on PS2 and PS3. I definitely had the Anthology on PS1. I do not currently have the Anthology on PS1, but I do own every Final Fantasy on Steam, except for... Seven, 8, and 9, which I own on different systems. Move, bitch! Oh, and I don't own 15. I take that back. There is a Final Fantasy I'm missing. It's 15.
Roger.
Do I have every other Final Fantasy? Like, mainline title? Other, well, not 11 and 14. Honestly, okay, Pache would get mad if he heard this. I don't consider 11 and 14 real Final Fantasies. There, I said it. I have the greatest, let's see, apparently the creator, Reina, is supposed to have been named Lena, but this is an Aerith situation. I'm going to call her Reina, and no one can stop me. That, yeah, R's and L's are like, it's the same sound, and there isn't actually a letter to differentiate between R's and L's. Because the sound is like, which I swear cannot be made with a human mouth.
Jesus Christ, how much worse can this get?
When you open the hatch, you destabilize the plane by letting the pressure out. Leon, you're gonna need to take the controls.
I was afraid you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll fly. You do something about those infections.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go great.
Okay, first switch off the autopilot to restore manual control. Then press the third button in the fourth row of the upper panel.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
That work? Nothing's happening.
Try it again.
Do I have to actually Leomend it? I do.
Okay, now pull the lever on the right-hand side.
Okay.
Though some characters say Ranma, in Ranma sound like they say Lenma. Lanma? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's fucking unsayable. It's like, roo. I've managed to say it a few times, but god damn, every time I hear it, I'm like, how are you making this sound?
Fine, I'll fly. You do something about those infections.
Okay, first switch off the autopilot to restore manual control. Then press the third button in the fourth row of the upper panel.
Fuck.
That work? Nothing's happening.
Try it again.
Fuck.
Okay, now pull the lever on the right-hand side.
Okay. This is harder than it looks. Come on. Pull up.
It might be harder than it looks because of the dumb QuickTime events, Leon. Come on, give me something.
Leon, pull the throttle! Pull up!
How many levers does it take to fly this thing?
Probably 100.
Almost there.
That's why you need a license for it, Leon. Hey, we didn't deploy our landing gear. We still haven't deployed our landing gear. Can we please deploy our landing gear? Yes, I think it is. First off, I think there might be a server on Steam, because I think I can get it on Steam, but I heard that there was, like, fan-ren servers for 11, so you theoretically could play 11. I don't consider 14 11. I don't consider 11 or 14 like actual mainline titles. I know they have the number, but
Leon?
Sherry? What are you doing here?
I'm on protective detail.
Yeah.
yeah, I agree. They should not have numbers.
I'm tracking the man behind all this. Chief Security Advisor Simmons.
What? There must be some sort of mistake. I report to Simmons.
He's your supervisor?
We're on our way to meet with him right now.
Where is he? I need to know.
Jake!
Jake. I know I said this last time, but my boy. No. This isn't a fight you're gonna win.
Would avoid contact with anyone.
Leon's not just anyone.
I recently found out that Vagrant Story takes place in Ivalice.
Fair enough.
And I have been fucking gaslit into thinking it didn't. And Tactics. People have also said that fucking Tactics is not in the same universe as fucking 12, and you're goddamn wrong, it is. Tactics Advanced, Vagrant Story, and 12 and the 12 like spin-off games all take place in the same world. All right.
Him again.
Someone told me they weren't,
Years. More like
and you're
next
wrong.
month.
They super do.
I don't know when to quit. Welcome to the club.
Went into Discord for a second. I saw EU-US covers, and I can understand how anyone could think a logo on a blank background is artistically superior.
Watch out for his arm!
Got it.
Wait. Watch this shit. Boom! Lightning Hawk. Wow. Do you see that? The whole ass screen shakes when you use it. Way to portray the sheer power of.
Indestructible. Let's get the hell out of here.
If it didn't use just the straight up logo, I think there is an argument to be made for minimalism.
Roger.
But I do have to side with you on this. It's literally the game logo. It's already on the cover. Jake thinks he can fight Leon. I don't think Jake realizes how fucking outclassed he was.
Compared to Raccoon City.
Like, Jake's pretty cool, but he's not... Like, in Resident Evil, the amount of cool your character is determines how good of a fighter you are. Which is why Jill is the best fighter, but it's also why Jake would get fucking obliterated. Like, Jake's not Leon level cool. Leon drop kicks out. Yeah. I do not.
Roger.
I think I can fix this. Sherry, get behind the wheel.
On it.
Maybe in 3 more games, Jake could fight someone. Fuck. 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 Is there a timer, or am I just fucking stupid?
Okay, let's move.
I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Alright, Sherry, you got this. This cutscene actually made it less cinematic because I was sliding into the shot.
But maybe the 4 of us can stop him once and for all.
Arr. Also, I don't know if a zombie has ever legitimately killed an important character.
Give him credit. At least he came prepared.
Unless the character turned into a zombie.
Like I said, indestructible. I was hoping you were exaggerating. Afraid not. Doesn't mean
Is that
gotta make
true?
things easy for 'em.
That seems true.
I need some help here.
Brother asked why Chris is different 6. He played the demo and said, because Rough and Gruff Soldiers PTSD was popular at the time, and he pointed to my TV and said he got PTSD from losing his men, but not this. Also, Chris lost men in the Spencer Mansion.
We're gonna head to the cool lung building over in Kuching.
Yeah, I
That's
straight
where
up
we-
cannot name an important character that has died to a zombie.
Until we get there, I need you to.
There are a few that turned into zombies, but then once they turn into zombies, they're then killed by a named character who is not a zombie. So,
Hunnigan?
Oh, you you went dark after the plane went down.
The
I
Stars
looked in a
Bravo
minute ago, but you weren't picking me up.
Can we name a single member of the Stars Bravo team?
Just stick to your current route, okay?
I don't think they were ever relevant. Well, no, hold on. I think Rebecca was, but Rebecca wasn't killed by a fucking zombie. Kenneth. Was Kenneth on screen for more than, like, 3
seconds? What you're gonna need
seconds?
to do is cut through the outdoor market up ahead.
Oh, shit. Now, you have to be very careful, because if you shoot one of these chickens, you're gonna get reported to the guards. Chickens can act as eyewitness testimony. He's killed by the first zombie you see.
This way.
Yeah, I wasn't really counting, like, the fodder that got murdered by zombies in RE1 as... Oh, what's his name? No, he got turned into a zombie by Ada. Huh. Joseph was killed by Cerberus, which are zombie dogs in the intro. Who the fuck is Joseph, though?
Great.
I don't think Joseph is an important character either.
Alright, let's just figure out a way to open it.
I'm not a fan.
What the hell?
Guess that's why the whole street is on lockdown.
So can, like, they disguise themselves, or is this just the worst thing I've ever seen? This is the worst zombie. Or I should say the second worst zombie. Technically, the worst zombie was the one where it turned into wasp ass. But, like, this is fucking awful. You know his name because in the original Jill says Joseph, and in the remake it says Joseph F on his body. Yes, I remember
If we
that.
keep this up, we're gonna run out of ammo.
So this is a C virus regenerator. This is like the worst thing. So he's not that important. Isn't the opening cutscene them running from monsters, though? I think them running from monsters establishes there's monsters. I mean, there is, like, the iconic zombie scene at the beginning, but... But he doesn't really have much plot impact, which is more what I'm getting into. Fuck off! Yeah, because I know... Because, like, Birkin, like, injected himself, and... Wait. How did Mama Birkin die? Oh, I thought that was bug sounds. Fuck. I thought I had one.
Bolts on either side. The bolts on either side.
I feel like you could just reach over and just, like, pull it out. Yeah, I know there's, I want to call her Rachel in, like, Revelations, but she turns into a monster, and then Birkin turns into a monster, and then... What's his name from this, who I wouldn't even really call important, but he's just there to establish, like, Chris' backstory. He turns into a cocoon, or I should say a chrysalis, and... There's plenty of people turn into things. Which is weird, like, you think, like, one major character Like, one secondary cast member would have died to zombies at some point. Or I should say BOWs. Like, it looks like Wesker's gonna get taken out by the Tyrant, but then he just comes back in 5 for no reason. So we can't even go with Wesker. Brad? Brad. Yeah, but Brad doesn't really matter. Comes back in Code Veronica now with a British accent. He didn't. Oh, yeah, Wesker. Yeah, Wesker. What if it's a clone Wesker? C-Virus Chrysalis clones. I'm still working off the theory that Ada is a clone. Which is why I think the name of the stream is like Proving Evil Clone Theory or something. Hey, I got a key. Hell yeah.
Padlock key. 1 down, 2 to go.
Now if we look at like 7 and 8, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the girlfriend is actually killed by Ethan. And I don't know how Ethan dies. But I don't think it's to a zombie. So even in the new games, it doesn't happen. Well, this seems like a glaring flaw in the franchise. Ethan dies to a giant fuck you monster. Oh, does he really? Oh, we found one! It only took, at that point, 8 numbered titles. And about, what, fucking 10 spin-offs? It only took 18 games!
Another key. Only 1 left.
How did Carlos die? Oh, Carlos got shot, yeah. Billy dies off screen to a zombie in the forest. Oh, there we go. Billy. He's the guy in, like, 0, right? Carlos lives? What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the guy from 3. Hey, Kato, how are you doing? Long time no see. How you been? We're discussing if anyone in Resident Evil actually dies to it actually dies to BOWs. Ben, good. That's good to hear. Oh, also, we're being chased by creepy monsters, but, like, who cares? Every time I start the stream, I have to open up Chatbot. You probably... Not sure how much y'all know about streaming, but Nanashi is like a separate program I have to keep open. I have like 800 programs open when I stream, but anyway. Every time I open it, I remember there's supposed to be a scream counter for Horror Month, based on the number of times I've screamed while playing the games. But realistically, we're at 0. The number's usually in single digits. I think the only time it hit double digits was because of Amnesia, which, like, doubled the score, but, like... Usually it is a needle that is just not moving. But yeah, we have not hit a single one yet. Carlos isn't 3, but I'm pretty sure he lives. I feel... It might be different depending on what version you're playing. I think in the remake he gets shot by the Colonel guy. Excuse me. I remember when Carlos was, like, huge on TikTok for being hot. I mean, to be fair, there's worse reasons to be famous on TikTok. That's not even a joke. TikTok is a fucking cesspool. What's it say? It almost looks like an image. What is it? I can't really pause. I'm being chased by like 1,000 monsters right now. Oh, yeah, that's already one. No, Carlos is way hotter in a remake. Yeah, no, that's true, but, like, TikTok and Twitter super suck. They're, like, extra bad. Remake Carlos is hot, yes. There is a third key somewhere in this level. Where were all the chickens? Oh, wait, I turned off the lightning, right? So I can go this way. Lightning? I called it lightning? You know what? That's a good point. Our original Carlos was probably 90s hot. That's a fair point you've made. They probably just like updated him. When they remake the remake to RE3 in like 20 years, they'll make him like 2030s hot. Haven't played RE6 in such a long time. In RE3 original, that is. Well, right now I'm wandering aimlessly. I didn't know you played RE6. I saw an area, I think, where I can throw her earlier. I'm trying to remember where I saw the throw her location. I am sorry, I am so lost. Wait! I always forget that this even exists. Whoop! Boop! In my defense, not a lot of games have this, and also I've never really been a fan. I feel like if your game needs one of these, you've probably fucked up your level design somewhere. Yep, there it is. Like, realistically. Realistically, if your game needs this, you've probably done something wrong.
Roger.
I loved it because my cousin and I played the shit out of it. Honestly, I've played a good amount of this game so far, and it definitely gets too bad of a rap. Is it a great game? No. But it definitely feels overhated. Now, RE5, on the other hand, feels an appropriate amount of hated, because, dear God, that game sucked. We were poor and couldn't afford many co-ops-oriented games. But, well, I also feel like, especially, like, nowadays, there aren't that many.
Hold on, I'll open it. Come on.
I recently saw a woman.
Follow me.
I think it was a re-upload from TikTok. And it was her talking about, like, crabs, and she, like, straight up rips the top off of a crab while it's still alive, and it starts twitching and gushing crab juice. And you wouldn't think it's that disturbing. It's a little disturbing. I think it's the twitch that makes it a little not great to look at. That's because they want you to pay for their online services. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Well, I feel like most multiplayer games aren't very story-heavy unless they're, like, full-on MMOs. And most co-op games have fallen to the wayside because of things like MMOs and, like, MOBAs and shit. Wouldn't that count as animal abuse? I have no idea. I don't think so. It's not like it's... If you can kill an animal as long as you're intending to eat it, I think. You know, I don't know how the world works. Like, I don't know how the law specifically functions, but I'm pretty sure as long as you're planning to eat it, it's fine.
Elena.
Roger.
Like, that seems like that would be true, because otherwise, like, ranchers would get in trouble for, like,
Get the hell out of here.
killing cows or chickens or shit. Like, you're allowed to do that. I know since the 90s, if they're gonna cook, like, shellfish, they'll usually, like, stab them in the face beforehand, because, like, it used to be, like, you cook them while they're alive, but now most people will just stab them. Love multiplayer story games. I think MMO UI are hideous. I will say something. We all know, I think World of Warcraft is barely a video game. I think it's fucking terrible. Everything about it is awful. The company is awful. The game is awful. The fucking story is awful. And it's fucking busted. But what I will say about World of Warcraft is its UI is excellent. Like, if we're talking, like, MMO UIs, like, the base level UI for Warcraft is fucking... Like, it should be the gold standard for fucking MMO UIs. Like, there are better UIs in other games, but if we're talking about, like, usability across all classes for, like, MMOs, Warcraft has that shit on lock.
Let's follow her.
Played the forest, we broke the fuck out of the game, and we're basically superheroes on the hardest difficulty. They used to kill cows with sledgehammers. They used to kill cows with sledgehammers because it was instant. They would take it and they'd slam them into their forehead and they'd just fucking die.
Ada.
So, like, even that's like, it's a like that was the humane way of doing it. Now they have a thing that just instantly kills you, that just like shoots a fucking spike through your brain. And that's how they kill cows, but it's the same basic thing. It's like a quick shot straight to the brain. Cow goes off and dies, mostly painlessly. And the idea behind it is because if you kill... Part of the reason wasn't actually a humanity thing. It wasn't like, oh, we can't let the cow suffer. It was because cows release, like, stress hormones. And it makes the meat taste shittier.
Let's find another way through.
So the quicker and less painful you kill the cow, the better the cow tastes. Which, you can imagine that there were a few hundred years where they were figuring that out, right? Where someone was like, look, if we're gonna kill the cow, we might as well try and crawl inside of it while it's still alive. Just see what happens. And then at some point, someone realized, this cow don't taste as good. Alright, Kato, well thanks for popping in. Have a great night. I can't believe I did that. I just kind of like hit the button. That was organic. So I'm glad beef isn't my favorite meat. Why? The cows die painlessly. Or as close to painless as possible. Now, if your shellfish was your favorite meat...
We don't have time to wait.
I assume they do the same thing with
We'll take the
pork. I
stairs.
imagine it's the same issue. Like, especially in, like, Western society, we try to kill most of the animals we eat as quickly and painlessly as possible. I bet if you had to eat human, quick and painless, probably the best way to make them taste also. Throwing that out there. Oh, the reason why they changed to doing it quick. Oh, I don't know why they changed it. I mean, outside of the stress hormone thing. Like, I don't know how they discovered that information. The crawl inside of the cow thing was just a joke. You hate steak? Okay, well that is just the worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
Moving.
Yo, I haven't had duck in a while. Duck is fucking good. I'll defend steak. Well, yes, obviously. Everyone will defend steak except for you. That is crazy what you've said. But, duck is also super good. Honestly, it sounds like you've just eaten really shitty steak in the past.
Engaging logs. Testing for prototypes.
Oh yeah, didn't we see Chris pass by the window?
Ada!
We've been conducting
Oh god, we really have to do this fucking thing?
Why don't you have some fun with one of the new prototypes?
They're rigged with explosive charges. What the hell is she thinking?
My dick's rigged with...
Leon, Helena, come in. I'm trying to get the lock open for you.
If
but the
I had
security's
said that with
tight.
better
I'm
delivery,
trying
more
to
people
hack
would have found it
See if
funny.
you can bypass it manually.
Security breach detected in room 1.
You run interference. I'll work with Hunnigan to override the security.
This is adorable, by the way. Can we talk about Roomba mines and how fucking great that is?
Security breach detected.
This game has
in room
Roomba
0.
mines.
Security breach detected in room 0.
You're doing well. You're halfway there.
What's worse is this would probably work,
Security
right?
breach detected in room
Like, it wouldn't
1.
be the most efficient, but if you were to create an evil Resident Evil style death trap, strapping it like a fucking claymore to a Roomba, it would be a quick and easy way to kill a guy.
Security breach detected in room 1.
Hang in there. You've almost got it.
Security breach detected in room 0. Disengaging locks in room 0.
You imagine that? You're like, you walk into a house and a fucking Roomba rolls up to you with a claymore on it, and then you just explode? I mean, sure, there are better ways to kill people. Like, just putting the mine in the door, and then it explodes when they open the door, probably. But, shut up and don't think about it. I wanted to attach the mine to the Roomba.
Okay.
Give it up, Ada. It's over.
Is the big bad soldier gonna shoot me?
I love how she threw a flashbang that's also a smoke bomb.
Ada!
Your friend likes to play hard to get. She always been like this?
Don't lose her! I won't!
Excuse me.
Okay!
Man, you are back there, aren't you, Helena? Is it Helena or Helena?
There she is. Cut her off. I've got her.
That was somehow not helpful. See, it's actually Helena.
Chris? Leon? What are you doing here? Put your gun down, Chris. She's a key witness.
Okay, it's Helena.
Witness.
Okay,
She's the
thank
one who
you.
did all this. No, it wasn't her.
I'll probably keep saying it wrong the whole time.
Advisor. I lost all my men because of her! And I lost over 70,000 people, including the president, because of Simmons. She's working for Neo Umbrella. You know what that means? Yeah, I do. And you're still going to protect this woman? I am. Captain!
I appreciate that the flashbang is the same color as the in-game item flashbang. I mean, it's probably like the same like model, but
Freeze! Damn it! Helena!
He's gonna kill her!
Chris, wait! We both want the same thing here.
All right. The BSAA will handle Ada. You take care of Simmons.
Chris! I know you'll do the right thing.
Are you sure we can rely on him?
He's been in this as long as I have.
he's been in this longer than you have, Leon.
All right.
Come on. Let's find Simmons.
What the fuck are you talking about? He's been in this way longer than you have. What the fuck are you talking about, Leon?
Leon, Helena, come in. If Sherry
Hold up.
is on the money,
Hold up.
Simmons should be
What?
just
What?
up
It was
ahead.
6 months
Be
after
careful.
Spencer Mansion
Hanging out.
that RE2 occurred, right? And RE2 was Leon's first day as a cop. Right? And Chris was already one of the members of STARS. So not only at that point was Chris a cop, he had already been a cop long enough to make Super Cop. Yeah, I do not need a semi-auto sniper rifle. Fine. Get rid of the green herb. It pains me, but the ammo is more important. I love how Leon has all of the ammo and all of the bullets and stuff.
I'm really sure you're okay with this.
And no one else has any of these things.
Always has.
Like, I don't have any healing items for Jake, and I don't have any ammo for
We'll have
Chris.
to worry about Ada later.
Chris and Barry were actually in the Air Force
we need to
before
focus on
Stars,
Simmons.
so they were never normal cops. Okay,
All right.
but that still means that Chris was in the fucking Air Force. So yeah, Leon's like, he's been in this as long as I have. I'm like, no, he has not. He's probably been in this for like twice as long. What are you talking about?
Roger.
Jill was also in the army. That would make sense. Okay, that actually... You know what? Stars makes a lot more sense as a unit now that I know that all of them except for Rebecca were fucking military.
Simmons!
Well, this is unexpected.
Do we know what they did in the military, or just that they were in it?
Ah, Agent Birkin, impeccable timing. Kindly take these two into custody, won't you?
They said you were involved in the terrorist attack. Is it true?
What, are they running down the street screaming it to anyone who'll listen?
Answer me!
It's for the benefit of the United States and global security.
Can't see how killing the president is good for the country.
The president's dead?
Well, we have Leon to thank for that.
God damn you, Simmons!
Dispose of them.
Just says Chris and Barry were in the Air Force and Jill was in Delta Force. Fucking god damn it! Holy shit!
Hold your fire!
Okay, well that explains Jill. Holy shit!
You need to be more careful. All right. So what's the plan, hero?
God.
You think you can make it to that door? Why don't we just waste him? Because I need you to take care of Sherry.
Can we wrap this up? I do have better things to do.
What are you two gonna do?
Finish Simmons.
There's information on here that could stop the C-virus. Simmons wants it.
Thanks. I'll put a call into FOS, get you some protection.
You know, that's actually really progressive. Women weren't allowed in Delta Force when RE1 was made.
Outside.
Actually, I don't even think women were allowed in infantry when RE1 was made. What was it, like 1990s? Yeah, they weren't. Wow. Look at Resident Evil being super progressive by probably not researching their military roles at all. 1996, yeah. Chris and Jill were 24 and 25 in RE1. Yeah, Jill... So Jill was not only the only woman in fucking Delta Force. In history, probably. But she was also probably the youngest person in Delta Force. Because like, Special Forces are usually in their 30s. Well, that explains fucking Jill as a character, then, doesn't it?
Get back here!
They don't even try to hide the fact that she's superhuman.
We can't let him escape!
We won't. We're ending this now.
Honestly, that bit of information kind of makes everyone else in Resident Evil less cool. Like, everyone in Resident Evil needs to go down a level because of Jill.
Pay for everything you've done.
What the fuck was wrong with Raccoon... Hold up. Like, realistically, Raccoon City was just like a city, right? Like, sure, there was like a secret underground umbrella lab underneath it, but like, what did they need what did they need stars for, realistically? Like what was required? Man was 21 in RE2 and he missed his first day.
You're just becoming the monster you always were.
Like, what the fuck was the purpose of stars? What kind of crime did Raccoon City have to warrant them? Other than mountain cannibals, I guess.
You still chase me while that woman is on the loose?
What woman?
Now that's an idea for an RE prequel. It's just an action game that has to justify what the fuck Stars was. Stars was set up by Umbrella to test their bioweapons. Okay, right. I guess that makes more sense.
Had he disclosed the truth behind Raccoon City, the U.S. would have lost.
We need the biggest badasses who ever badass to see what would happen if we unleashed our bioweapon. Oh fuck, our bioweapons got completely blown the fuck up.
He was leading my country and this world into complete chaos.
Yes, I know, I was joking.
That woman. How dare she do this to me?
So evil clone Ada took out Simmons? Nope. Evil clone Ada turned Simmons into the armored Titan. The joke would have landed so much better if he wasn't transforming mid-sentence.
Careful, stay back. We're too close. Let's move. Let's get some distance while we have the chance.
He's also... I also could have said Monsoon,
I'll kill you with my bare
but this game is older than that game. I'm like 900% sure.
Damn, it's locked.
He's too fast, Leo. Give me a hand. I think I can get up top.
I'm going to kill you.
This is great, actually. Fuck yeah! Go up! Go, 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 go!
Roger.
Go, bitch! Get upstairs! Leon's family was connected to the Mafia? If anything, that just kind of gives us a reason for Leon to become a cop. He's like, man, fuck my family. I'm gonna become a police officer. No! You had shotgun shells on that train.
Tell me I'm seeing things. Leon, move! He's coming for you! Get off that train! I'll keep him occupied!
I don't even think I need to jump over that box, but I can't see where I'm going.
Leon, over here! Leon, hurry!
It's crazy the amount of boss fights that have occurred on trains in Resident Evil. Is that thing keeping up with a train? Oh my god, it has a gun! It has a bone gun! What the fuck is the C-Virus? Oh, the sister wasn't a clone. I heard sluts also. the fuck, dude? He's turned into a fucking Knuckle-a-V. This is the most advanced infection ever. Yeah, of course I died. I ran out of bullets. Where's my shotgun? There it is. Hi, Shoddy. Shoddy's looking in my head. More bullets.
Simmons!
Oh, I actually did it. I didn't think I did it. I did it. I didn't think I would do it. So I thought T-virus was short for Tyrant virus. What was G-virus short for? Giga Chad. That's right, I made a meme. I assumed T-virus was named for T-cells.
The world will be a better place.
Fucking, that was some Devil May Cry shit right there. Leon briefly turned into Dante. Golgotha? Oh yeah, I think I remember reading that at one point. He's crying. Really lucky we didn't hit like a pole on our way out. I mean, even then, jumping off of a bridge into the water, that's still a pretty good way to die.
Echo team to HQ. Come in. We're escorting civilians in Tachi to safety.
Did we finish it?
Probably not.
I don't know. But we did what we could. Let's go.
That was the craziest zombie I've ever seen.
Hey, you! Stay in the line!
And I've seen some bullshit.
There's been no sign of C-virus infection here. Why are we evacuating?
Alexia Ashford is the least creative at Umbrella. She named her virus T. Veronica. Very creative. To be fair, scientists have two methods of naming things. Either they name them the most generic, basic bullshit you've ever heard, or it's a sci-fi reference.
It's over.
Leon, we have a situation. Sherry and her companion were abducted. Our satellite places them at an undersea oil field about 80 miles from you.
Abducted? Why?
Files. The one she gave us. Wait a minute. This is the key to stopping the C virus. It's...
Jake. Hunnigan, could you check and see if the BSAA has any units near the oil field?
Just one moment.
But Tyrant and Golgotha become the name. Well, the first one's not very creative, and the second one's some nerd shit. So there you go.
Okay, I've got a Chris Redfield on the line, patching you through his aircraft.
Chris Redfield.
Leon, where are you?
Chris, we're just outside of Tachi. Why?
Get the hell out of there!
I missed a missile! Ugh. Leonard Nimoy said scientists would give him the research papers to read, and he had no clue what the fuck he was reading because he's an actor. I have heard that before. Is Leonard Nimoy dead? Boom, Big Trouble in China. He said he's just say a spot quote like highly interesting because he didn't want to hurt their feelings. Yes, he is. That's why I thought he died. Accuracy A, death B. I died 3 times. Third time A. Enemies A. Killed while dying. Executed 5 headshots. Beat the chapter without a grenade. Rescued partner. Recovered from dying. Inputted commands at the exact moment. Wow, gee, thanks. Executed a headshot. Piloted an aircraft. Provided Sherry and Jake backup. Did I provide Sherry and Jake backup, or did they provide Leon backup? Let's be real here. And agreed to fight towards a common goal. All right, who's ready to go? Leon 5.
Leon, are you alright?
Yeah. Things just got bad. Real bad.
Whoa.
Damn it!
Chris, listen to me. I need you to rescue 2 hostages from an underwater oil field. Agent Sherry Birkin and Jake Mueller. Robert Wesker's son.
Wesker?
Chris, he's got antibodies for the C virus.
I got it.
This is just like hard for poor little Chrissy Boo. Like this whole game is just let's beat Chris up.
Ada Wong is dead.
Aw. Poor Leon.
Sherry and Jake need you. Don't let them down.
Are you okay?
Let's just find the survivors and get the hell out of here.
I'd be more upset about Ada's death if I wasn't all in on the evil clone theory. I'm like convinced she has an evil clone.
We
How does Jake have antibodies for a virus that didn't exist at the time?
We detected traces of the C virus in the gas.
Wesker.
Looks like the same gas that hit Tall Oaks. Todd Chi has gone to hell.
Honestly, that explanation sounds possible.
Oh my god.
It took me a second. I'm like,
Can't stay here. We gotta move.
but no, Wesker's fucking weird. Like, he was like genetically, like, he was like eugenics up, right? He was probably like genetically modified. Then he got injected with some kind of super virus. I forget what it was called. It was the, it was like like an advanced version of the 5 virus where they piggyback the progenitor off of a plagus. So like, if Jake was born while Wesker was like fucked up, Jake's genetic structure could not be human. Like, you would not be able to recognize Jake as a person.
Don't go near the gas.
He would be like as related to a like as a human as like a chimpanzee would probably. Ouroboros, yes, that's what it was called. Thank you. I try to forget everything I can about 5.
HQ to Echo. Did you request backup? Echo, come in. Do you need backup?
We're taking a detour to the quad tower.
Jake's mom really got fucked by a creepy blonde white dude with massive muscles and glowing red eyes. I mean, have you seen Wesker? Who wouldn't go for that? That British accent, that's probably fake. Are you kidding me?
All I can see is a shitstorm, and I don't think that's the half of it.
We're on our way back to the quad tower to check on the evacuees. We got a vehicle out back if you want to hitch a ride.
Sunglasses. Oh yeah, of course they do. Absolutely. And that's not Wesker saying that. That's the European woman. Jake's mom was from East Europe. She couldn't tell his accent was fake.
You okay? What's it like out there?
All I can see is a shitstorm, and I don't think that's the half of it.
We're on our way back to the quad tower to check on the evacuees. We got a vehicle out back if you want to hitch a ride.
Shit!
Just run. Just run, everyone. Just run.
Hold on. I'll get it open.
Get it open faster.
Damn it!
We gotta go!
All right.
Where's our ride? It's just outside. Go!
I'll save you. I wish I knew you getting attacked was scripted before I tried to save you. It was a complete waste of my bullets. And as we've covered, I'm not...
Go! Hurry!
That is an insane amount of kicking power that Leon has, apparently.
Move it!
That was like 30 zombies with like one kick.
Look back! Just go!
No! Oh, Chris is gonna be so disappointed that that guy is dead. Oh, that guy was my favorite. Oh, I love that guy.
Where did all the ash come from?
Probably from the missile.
HQ to Charlie. Change of plans. Entry to Todd Chi is prohibited. Retreat and wait for further orders.
Well, it's possible.
Echo team is still in there. They need us.
Yeah, maybe the ash is used to like transmit the virus.
Men in there. Damn it.
I don't know. Like the virus is on the ash, it's sort of like a dirty bomb. Am I driving?
They're gonna surround us. We gotta go. I got it.
Thank you. Just run him over. They're not people anymore. This isn't Walking Dead. We're not going to have an internal debate about whether the zombies can feel pain. They probably can, actually. I think we've established enough about the infections that people are semi-control of their actions once they're transformed. So I think, realistically, yes, the zombies can feel pain. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and then there's the fucking itchy tasty one, right? Where the guy's slowly turning into a zombie. Oh, they can totally feel it. Oh man, Resident Evil's way fucked up now. Oh, it's every infection, isn't it?
The tower is right up ahead. You two keep going.
I think they all function like that, don't they? I don't think there's a single infection that probably... What about Lisa?
All right.
Yeah, Lisa was conscious, right?
Echo team, come in. Is anyone there?
I think what it probably does is like it probably like destroys parts of your personality. She was, yeah. Like I think it destroys parts of your personality, but I think like logically speaking, any affection I can think of in Resident Evil, I don't know anything about T. Veronica, but I can't imagine it's different. Like theoretically, the person is probably at least aware of what's happening. She had her little underground room with all her dolls and stuff. At least it wasn't a zombie though. Oh, that's real fucked up. That means the more you shoot zombies, the more you're basically just, like, shooting a person. Although, I have heard from a teacher who was a cop that when you get shot, usually your, like, nerves will fry from, like, the heat of the bullet, so you won't really feel it that much.
I gotcha.
So that's good. At the very, like, most of the kills are painless. We shoved one person into a fucking meat grinder in this game, though. There's also the incendiary grenades, and anything you ever kill with a knife, and let's not forget all those crimson heads we set on fire, so, you know.
Leon, it's...
Ada, thought she was dead.
I actually don't have gun control right now. They will not give me my gun. Hey, Ada.
Too many of them.
I'm, like, still... I'm like,
Leon,
so
you
convinced...
I'll live, but I've got a feeling things are about to get worse.
I am so convinced of this evil Ada clone theory. T. Veronica turns you into a Final Fantasy summon. Fuck yeah, you become Shiva. There we go. Here, let's see what we got. Oh, this looks... Here, I can show this. There's nothing on here. This looks really similar to, I want to say, Rachel, right? Wasn't her name Rachel? Rachel... Resident Evil. Am I wrong about... Yeah, Rachel. Rachel Foley. Ha! Y'all didn't think I knew... Y'all didn't think I knew my Resident Evil, but I know my Resident Evil. Kind of. A little bit. Right? Look at that. It looks exactly like Rachel Foley's transformation. Okay, that's just like actual Rachel Foley, but... See, it's very similar to the T. Veronica. What was she infected with? She was infected with... Ooze. Which is the T Abyss virus. Fuck you, Resident Evil. Oh my god. That's a lot. Hey, Helena, if you can not fucking shoot me, I'd love that. Boom. Alright, we need to find something out here. Here we go. So this is the sniper bullets.
Roger.
What happened, Chris?
Hunnigan, can we make it to
There
the
is
tower
an
this way?
intact plane
Yes, just keep
in
moving
that
in that
building.
direction.
And you remember how I was like, how did that even happen? I still don't know how that happened. Like, in context, that doesn't make any more sense. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, that is fucking clean. Ooh! Ooh, look at that. Oh no, it's the random jet. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, that's gonna explode. We're outrunning an explosion, which isn't physically possible, but I'm okay with that.
Over here! Get in! Shit!
Oh, that helicopter lost its blades. Yeah, you're pretty much dead once that happens. Helicopters, weirdly enough, need their
Hold
blades.
up much longer.
Just a few more blocks.
Bitch. That guy has gone full-on zombie.
Helena!
Oh, I missed. There we go. Oh,
Shit!
oh no! Oh! and Simmons is on that train. Oh, that would be a thing. You imagine if Simmons is like, Leon, it's not over yet. I can't do it. I can't do the voice. My voice gave out for some reason. My friend wants to try Final Fantasy and asked if I should get the 7 remake. I can't. No, I can't. Honestly, I can't recommend it. I really can't. Like, and it's not just because it's such a fucking spit into the face to the original Final Fantasy VII. It's because I think the story is a goddamn incoherent mess and the pacing is fucking shitty. Send him a gif of Darth Vader screaming, no. He plays Fallout. Now, when you say Fallout, you mean like New Vegas 3, 4 Fallout? Or do you mean like Fallout 1 and 2? Because like Fallout 1 and 2 are...
Roger.
A thing? They are a thing. They are an itch I do not think you can scratch by playing Final Fantasy.
Right.
Fallout, and he bought Berseria because I mentioned, and he liked it, and so it was $15. New Vegas. Okay. Okay, New Vegas. I don't think there is a Final Fantasy that does anything similar to New Vegas, honestly. Because, like, Fallout's, like, 3 through 4, much less in the extent of 4, let's be clear. But, like, Fallout's 3 and 4 are really into, like, player choice and like environmental exploration, and that's not something that Final Fantasy gives you. It's a very on the rails kind of series. So, like, going off of Fallout, I don't know if there is a Final Fantasy I could recommend. That's what I say. Just wants to play Final Fantasy. If I were going for Final Fantasy, I would definitely recommend an old classic. I would go a tried and a tested and true one. I would go like, I would say 6, 7, or 10.
You took
That's where I'd go.
Wesker's son away!
But like real 7.
Blood.
You could also do 9.
The virus.
You could also do 9. 9's not a bad entry point either.
Hope you got friends on the other side. Because no one's gonna miss you here.
Alright, well, in my defense, that made total sense.
Oh boy. I
used to be a defender of, like, 13. But, like, having replayed 13 is fucking, like, this doesn't happen wrong, like, a lot. Like, usually what'll happen is I'll like a game and everyone will say it's crap, and then years later everyone will come along and realize I was right the whole time. 13 is the exact opposite experience, where I realized I was wrong the whole time, everyone else was right. 13 is always fucking terrible. And I'm big enough to admit that. The 13 fucking sucks. He has eyes in his stomach. Oh shit. Yes!
Hell happened.
Fuck yeah, random guy.
Get in.
Excuse me. Said SMT4 was great, but no, it was trash. We'll now look at it. Everyone loves SMT4.
Speed up!
Going as fast as I can!
To be fair, part of that is probably an issue with how absolute shit the SMT fandom is. Like, realistically, the SMT fandom basically does not exist.
Here he comes. Get ready.
Well, yeah, no. Usually, I'll talk up a game, and everyone's like, "That game fucking sucks," and then they'll come around to it. That's what normally happens. 13 is like an exception where, like, no, I was just wrong. It was bad.
I think we pissed them off.
Stay focused. We can take him.
Because that's when Koneko took the seat of producer rather than artist. I'm gonna shoot you in your eye, bellies. This is the stupidest monument ever, by the way. Can we just address this? We're in front of an obelisk with Chinese lettering on it, surrounded by an umbrella logo. Well, what I'm gonna say is that I would definitely not call myself part of the SMT fandom, but from an outsider looking in, it doesn't seem like there is an SMT fandom. It seems like there is a Nocturne fandom. Like, that's what it seems like. There obviously is, like, fans of all of the games, but it seems to be a small minority, and everyone else, everyone is mostly just a Nocturne's job. Like, it's a fandom, like, the SMT fans are basically just Nocturne fans. Which, like, Nocturne's an okay game. I don't have a problem with Nocturne, but it's very rare you see anyone actually, like, talk up any of the other games. It's not even just, like, a new thing where people not talking up, like, 4 or 5 or anything. It's like you never really see anyone talking about, like, 1 or 2 either. Like, maybe, like, in, like, Reddit forums and things like that, like, dedicated to it, if you, like, submerge yourself. But from an outside perspective, if anyone brings up SMT, they're just, like, fucking sucking off Nocturne. It's weird. Did Final Fantasy fans freak out this much when Amano took backseat and Nomura took over as lead artist? No. No. Final Fantasy fans... honestly, the Final Fantasy fandom is a lot more understandable because the complaints are mostly that the game started to suck.
She's more than just a friend.
Because they did.
You have feelings for her.
Right, but I'm being general. As I said, there are people who do play those games and enjoy them, but as far as, like, the vocal majority, they are not them. Like, when you see an SMT fan out in the wild, it's probably just fucking sucking off Nocturne, is what I'm saying. Supposed to actually use your feet to hold on to the, like, wrap your legs around the pole so you don't fall to your death. Ada!
Ada!
Leon would jump across an exploding building to help Ada.
Ada, can you hear me? Don't let it end like this.
Hey, you motherfucker. You...
Not if I can help it. Come on, wake up. If you're really Ada, I know you can pull through this. We both can.
Ow! Leon, I'm getting worried you're gonna die.
I was just resting my eyes.
You shouldn't slip from the job.
And then the partner... Oh, did it change to Ada?
In case you haven't noticed, Simmons doesn't take rejection well.
Here.
Nothing worthwhile.
Hell yeah. Eat a dick. I kind of have interest in playing If just for its historical value. Oh no!
Leon!
Oh no, I need that hand. Wait.
I'll pass.
Can't always get what you want, Simmons.
Oh shit! She stabbed him with an arrow.
You really should have moved on, Simmons.
I mean, I don't know why this would kill him. Why did that kill him? Like, of all of the damage he's taken, that did it?
What are you? Why are you helping us?
I'm the good
Wish I could
guy.
Stay longer, but I've got to run. I've left you a little parting gift on the roof. See you down the road, Leon.
Look, fucking Ada Wong is playing this, like, 4-dimensional chess hero game, and, like...
What are you waiting for?
I don't think anyone fully understands it.
No. We're sticking together.
Yeah, I was on the Steam forum. I don't normally post things like this, but it was a debate about whether Soul Hackers 2 would be a good place to get into the franchise. And everyone was like, no, don't start here. You've got to start in Nocturne. And I'm like, are you people out of your fucking minds?
There's our ticket out of here. If we can get to it.
And then they were like, yo, if you can't, and keep in mind, this is a Steam forum, right? So they're like, yo, fucking, you should play SMT4 or Nocturne instead. And there were recommendations for SMT4, but I was just sitting here thinking, like, you don't even know if this motherfucker has a 3DS. What are you talking about?
He just doesn't quit, does he?
Enough is enough.
Anyway, for the record, no. Soul Hackers is literally the perfect place to get into the franchise. I could not think of a better entry. Or I should say Soul Hackers 2 is.
Now!
Oh, it is good to see that that did not kill him, because realistically I have no idea why that would have killed him. I do not know how we are going to kill him. This is the strongest fucking thing we've ever fought, other than maybe Wesker. I mean, this guy is absolutely batshit crazy.
We've got to get to that helicopter.
And the sooner the better.
SMT is your mention forever game that came after it, even before Kaneko stopped being an artist and the world shifted. These people you'd constantly see. Does DDS live up to Nocturne? P3 is just good at Nocturne. Rito sucks because it doesn't play like Nocturne. How's Devil Survivor compared to Nocturne? Strange Journey is best MT since Nocturne. Haha! I was right. Yeah, I'll take these. I'll take Rifle over,
Up you go.
Gonna make an argument P3 is better than Nocturne.
Leon!
I'm all right. Just get me out of here.
But SMT players hate plot and characters, so... That man has turned into fucking Beelzebub.
Like to play rough, huh? Okay. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
I've got your back.
Yeah, honestly, I think the only place I would put Nocturne over P3 is dungeon design. Like, I was, like, struggling to think. Hey, Max here. How you doing tonight? We're reaching the end of Leon. I think Soul Hackers 2 is the best possible entry point because it realistically, if you're going to continue with the franchise, you're probably going to go either the Persona or SMT route, or maybe a little bit of both. And Soul Hackers has basically a watered-down version of like both games' mechanics. So I think it's also not particularly challenging. So I think it's a great way to get like a feel for like which direction you would want to go. Like, are you more of an SMT person? Are you more of a Persona person? I think Soul Hackers 2 is a great way to find that out, and a great way to like learn how to direct your energy at the end of finishing it. It also is easy. It's the simplest of all of the games, pretty much. But it'll also teach you, like, the importance of, like, striking weaknesses and shit. Like, it's a very good introductory course. Oh, no. Soul Hackers 2 is fucking piss-ass easy, but...
This is bad. We gotta get to the helicopter.
Excuse me. But I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, because like I'm saying, I think Soul Hackers 2 is a great way to start the franchise. Also, good to hear you're doing okay, Mac. Sorry I missed the message. The orange and the red blurred into my vision on my periphery, so I couldn't see it. DDS is too fucking hard. Me, it's not that bad. So, the Electors 2 was similar challenge. No, it's piss babies.
Alright, we need to ground this asshole. As long as he's airborne, we're not
I
going anywhere.
will say,
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let him.
I will say that
Trying to protect his head.
two things in my defense. One, Soul Hackers 2 was DDS was actually my first press turn, and there is a decent chance that inexperience is what has resulted in the difficulty of that game. But I have argued many times that mechanically shown that, at least compared to Nocturne, DDS is logically harder. And also, Gnarly agrees with me. I managed to find the fucking YouTuber that agreed with me. It was Gnarly. I knew there was fucking one of them that said it.
If he absorbs that, he'd be in for a shock.
I will say in Soul Hackers 2's like defense, I fucking loved Arda. That fight was super fun. Okay. Do not know my plan on this. Still do not know what is happening here. Yeah, Arda was one of my favorite bosses I've had in a while. For like an RPG.
Watch out! Go for his legs!
There we go. I remember I'm impressed, got stomped by Ash in her first boss, and then Nozuki Tower, I kicked the shit out of her. I think that the Ozaki Tower one was like, against Ash was the roughest boss fight I had. Like, mandatory boss fight I had, because I didn't bother to heal my SP.
Go for his legs!
I got cocky and was like, ah, fuck it, I don't need it. Alright, I wanted to put a spike in his brain, but like, I guess we'll do this. Speaking of piss ass easy. Twitter sucks, but this tweet was funny. Gonna start playing Mega 10 games like Mega 10 fans, only playing half the games and then calling them mid. Just like Pokemon fans. No, Pokemon fans are worse than Mega 10 fans. I wonder, like, not talking about like pure toxicity, I wonder what fandom is the worst to its games.
This floor isn't stable.
Like, Pokemon is definitely really bad, but the Drakengard fandom attempted to erase a game from continuity. So, like, I don't know. Where do you rank that, is what I'm saying.
Oh, shit!
To be fair, the fans are the death of every franchise, so. Rocket launcher! Now that's Resident Evil. Rocket launchers do a disproportionate amount of damage for how much damage they should logically be doing compared to everything else that this thing has suffered. Like, a rocket launcher should not be doing this much damage. Oh, no. Pokemon fans don't call every game mid. That would be generous for Pokemon fans. We all know that if you impale an enemy after hitting it with a rocket launcher, it just dies. It dies. If this fucking obelisk isn't like magic or something... Oh my god, it actually is. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, it really is. It really is. It is. It's gonna do something, isn't it? Holy shit.
That's for my sister.
Or, no, too easy, or includes mechanics invented 30 years ago.
All right, let's get out of here.
Now, I will say some of the complaints are justifiable. Pokemon fans have been complaining for years about the version splits being completely unnecessary money grabs. And instead of fixing this, Nintendo has instead decided to make version differences even bigger. There are now, like, version-exclusive gyms and characters. Like, in Scarlet and Violet, which are coming out, like, next year, your gym leader... Like, not your gym leader, your professor changes based on what version you're playing.
Evidence that proves Simmons' guilt.
Which means it will prove your innocence.
Our innocence.
Our innocence.
Don't need it.
Excuse me.
Good news, Leon. We found a way to defeat the virus.
Copy that. We're on our way back. See you soon. Let's go.
That is a fucked up looking helicopter. Double Turn Black Book, you play as a boy and has certain demons not in Red Book. In Red Book, you play as a girl and has certain demons not in Black Book. Also, the story is different. The closest to that is, like, Ruby and Sapphire, I would say. Well, no. Okay, Black and White do something really interesting. the only real difference from Black and White is the Pokemon, but like which legendary Pokemon you get kind of makes a difference. Because in Black and White, the main villain is a dude called N, or I would say, I would call him the main antagonist, is I think how I would describe N. But like N believes that Pokemon are abused and they're slaves to humans, right? So if you're playing White, there are two legendary dragons. One of them represents truth and the other one represents ideals. And I think this is important because if you're playing Pokemon White, regardless of like which game you're playing, N does get one of the legendary dragons. But if you're playing White, he gets the Pokemon of truth. And if you're playing Black, he gets the Pokemon of ideals. And what is important about this is the implication that if you're playing Pokemon White, N is correct, and Pokemon are slaves to humans. Like, that's the implication. Like, he represents the truth. So, if you're playing Pokemon White, you are the bad guy. And it's a difference created exclusively by swapping the main villain's Pokemon. I'm also wrong. There's another difference in Black and White. Black and White's other difference is that it changes who the champion is. Because in White, the champion is Iris, and in Black, it's some fucking guy. I don't know. I played White. Who is also he's also in White. He's just not the champion in White. Like, I think they say in White he, like, retired or something. But in Black 2 and White 2, Iris is the champion no matter what. So, take that how you will. But yeah, anyway, if you're playing Pokemon White, you are the bad guy, which I think is fun. Also, fun fact, Black and White were coming out in an inconvenient time in Japan, so they were actually... Black and White is the only Pokemon games marketed to college students. It was aimed at the college student demographic. And according to the Pokemon fandom, it was the last good Pokemon game. So, there you go, I guess. Personally, I think those games fucking suck, but to be fair, honestly, I just think they're a little grindy. That's my problem, because those games utilize a sort of like EXP grinding curve, where if you're like too many levels above the enemy, you don't get any real experience, but then the enemies that you have to face in the Elite Four are like 10 levels above, and then like N is like 10 levels above that, and then fucking Gestus is like 10 levels above that. So there's a lot of like end game grinding if you don't go in with a powerful team, which I didn't, because I usually just grab whatever fucking Pokemon I had. I think that was also the game where I got a fucking Zebstrika, and it was completely goddamn useless. Zebstrika is... I'm pretty sure that's Black and White. Zebstrika is such a useless fucking Pokemon that in Black White, and then Black and White 2, they replaced it. Like, they replaced the region-exclusive Pokemon because it was too fucking bad. So anyway, there you go. Speaking of Pokemon version differences, this has nothing to do with the differences in versions, but the difference between your gender. The speedruns for Pokemon Emerald play as May because whoever you don't choose ends up as your rival, and May talks more than Brendan, which I find hilarious. I don't know why I'm letting this play out. Because I can't stop it. That's why. Well, now we know. Okay, I was wrong to think Pokemon deserved freedom. Then the protagonist, she turns around and gives Flint Abrams ass speech. No, you failed, because unlike you, I used all my senses. 100% of my brain. I used my Pokemon to the best of their ability. To be fair, I have to say Black and White did do something. I don't, like... My issues with Black and White were the ending was really fucking hard. Not like Platinum, not like, no, Platinum was a great example. Not like, like Diamond and Pearl hard, but... Because Cynthia is a fucking monster. Cynthia's unreasonably hard. But they did do something subtle, which is like, as you talk to N throughout the course of the game, he asks your character about things, like your like hopes and dreams and your goals for the future. And it doesn't have any impact on the game, but it acts as like very subtle characterization for like developing your character, basically. Pokemon's Dangerous Hunts 2009. They made it. It was called Legends Arceus. I believe it came out this year. But yeah, so it acts as like this subtle characterization. And when I played White, my character, the fact that my character turned into the villain was unintentional. But like even from the beginning, she was a fucking sociopath. Who you played in that game? You play Hilda. Yeah, it was Hilda. Hilda was just a complete, just emotionalist. Like, Hilda was going to become a serial killer based on those answers. Like, I made a monster. N was completely in the right in that game. Anyway, we will probably never play Pokemon White on this channel. We would do every mainline Final Fantasy, I think, before we do every mainline Pokemon. Like, realistically. Although, we would probably do a Pokemon before we would do another Final Fantasy. Like, because we would do Pokemon Sun, which has the best team in Pokemon history, and probably the best story in any Pokemon game. Some people defend Black and White, but those people are fucking wrong. I made a monster. Nailed it. Fun fact, Hilda is also one of the oldest Pokemon protagonists. She's implied to be like 16, I think. I think they said Hilda is 16. She comes up with that big smile. I'm gonna let my ghost Pokemon possess yours and make you watch it slowly rots it turns to pound. It is worth noting that Pokemon Black and White do take place in New York. So, she can shoot you, is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is she probably owns a gun. You think drug dealers hire her as a bodyguard? Honestly, here's the thing. If they could afford her, I mean, we're talking about a trainer, realistically, right? Let's think about this for a second. Who conquered the Elite Four, became champion, overthrew an evil organization, destroyed PETA, and controls an ancient legendary dragon. If you can afford to get that on your payroll, you do it, right? You'd pay a few million Poké Dollars for that. I would. Like to see Officer Jenny arrest me when I have a fucking dragon on my back. Watching my back. Stealing your crack. And then a fucking 16-year-old girl in fucking Daisy Dukes shows up. And then the god dragon of ideals appears behind her and just, like, fucking incinerates the bicycle. Like, I'd leave. If I was Jenny, I would just leave. I would walk away now. I actually don't think Zekrom and Rashiram are actually gods. I do not think so. Some of the Pokemon are gods, but I don't recall them actually being deities. If they are, they're like minor gods. Like, I don't think they're the personifications of truth and ideals.
It's time for me to take responsibility.
In the same way that, like Groudon and Kyogre are, like, the creators of ground and ocean.
Thank you.
Or the lake spirits are, like, literally knowledge.
I'm ready. What? But I assisted in the attack.
The investigating commission have reviewed the evidence and feel it unjust to hold you liable for Simmons' crime. They will also not be disclosing their findings to the public.
But
The president would have done the same.
All right. Shall we go?
Oh, yeah. Ash made Pokemon Master in the anime recently.
Leon. For the next
I'm not
episode.
still watching it, but I heard the news.
Women.
Excuse me. That really is the worst font. It really does just look like a giraffe blowjob. 8 skills now available to choose from. Oh, it's any. Okay, cool. Officer Jenny rolls up on her bike. Hey, you there. Stop. You violated the law. Little monster tosses a ball. So that is the wrong game. But I appreciate that of all of the Pokemon, you chose Satan. Accuracy A, death A, clear time A, enemies routed A, beat the chapter without entering the dying state, killed an enemy with a coup de grace, executed 10 headshots, 5 headshots, enemy using the environment, used an enemy to kill another enemy. I looked up the most meta looking. Well, you chose Satan. You chose the Pokemon equivalent of Satan. Killed an enemy using the environment, used an enemy's attack to kill another enemy, sent Derek to his grave. Fuck you, Derek. I don't know who Derek is. Killed an enemy with a physical attack, successfully inputted commands at the exact moment, headshot, made it to the quad tower, parted ways with Ada once again. Let's see. It would be Rashiram, right? Or is it Zekrom? It might be Zekrom. Is Rashiram the Pokemon of truth or the Pokemon of ideal? Okay, Rashiram is the Pokemon of ideals, so it's Zekrom. There we go, it's Zekrom. Fuck it. She's so powerful she transcends games. She whips out her phone, taps an app. Mazzucato. Realistically, Masakato versus Satan? I don't know about that one. Like, I know he's really good in Nocturne, but realistically, I don't know about that one. Yeah, this is Zekrom. There's a Mega Zekrom. Oh, that's a DeviantArt thing. I just want, like, the official Zekrom. There it is. There we go. This is Zekrom. This would be the Pokemon. SMT4 is Masakato. Alright, that's metal as fuck. that just looks awesome. That kind of looks like the Pokemon Heatron, but like it looks like someone did a metal cover of Heatron. But is it a god concealing itself in lightning clouds? Blah blah blah. Appears in legend in its tail. Blah blah blah. Scorch the world with lightning. Assist those who want to build an ideal world. Okay. So I don't think it's the god of ideals. What is Terravolt? What does Terravolt do? Prevents a target's ability from affecting moves that the Terravolt Pokemon uses. It only affects abilities that change power, accuracy, or other moves. For example, Zekrom would be hit by browsing having Levitate using a ground-type move. Like Earth Power, ground-type moves would still not affect flying types. However, using Dragon Claw against a Pokemon with Aftermath would still receive HP loss, as Aftermath did not affect the Dragon Claw attack itself. I have no idea what the fuck any of that means. See, this is the thing about Pokemon. Is it so goddamn complicated. Fucking... Like, the SMT players can talk about their game being for adults all they want, but fucking Pokemon makes SMT, like, as pure complexity, makes SMT look like fucking kid shit. Like, what the fuck did any of that even mean? Masakato design was made by an artist who does Sentai series. I feel like they were just fucking flexing, because that is not what I would associate with a Sentai series. Who are we on? That's Leon 5, so Ada 1 through 4. Submarine interior, submarine reactor, torpedo room. I wonder if Ada is going to be shorter. Ada almost looks like she could be shorter. Did you finish Jake and Chris? No! It's Ada 1 through 4, and then I think... What is it? Chris, then Jake, and then Ada 5? I'm not quite sure. I'm just going with whatever the Steam guide said. We've been doing it the whole time. The game's long as fuck. It really, really is. Hell yeah, pure Metal Gear. RE1 took me 6 hours. I think I was done in like 2-3 streams tops. That is just a cube.
Simmons.
801.
What?
It's been a long time.
Not
Capcom, you didn't need to reinvent cell phones. This game came out like 2013.
Besides, a phone call can be so impersonal.
What is it you want?
I received some very interesting intel on you, Miss Wong.
I didn't even get the option to play Agent. It was just like, you're gonna be Ada. Look, no one wants to be Agent. Usually it's like, do you want to be this person that you know, or this person you don't give a shit about? And this one, it's just like, you're Ada. Fuck you. I'm like, okay.
I knew you couldn't resist.
I'm just here to find out what you're up to.
Ada, why are you wearing heels? God damn it.
Level 4 requires a handprint for access. I've made sure you'll be recognized.
iCube does sound like bullshit Apple trying to slow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you right. You right.
Playing around.
I'd be shocked if they haven't attempted it already, frankly.
You'll see. Good luck.
And then it folds into a triangle, which, let's be very clear, is not in any way, like, okay, no, I take it back. A triangle is more easily stored than a cube, but only, like, half as easy. Like, it's still a pain in the ass. Don't attract attention to yourself. Game, you are asking for too much from me already. Remember eye dogs? No. And I feel like I don't want to. Wait, maybe? Yes, I do. I'm a liar. I'm a dumb, stupid liar person.
I suppose I could go introduce myself, but I don't want to fall behind schedule.
Oh, that was very bold of you, game. No ass shot. She has a crossbow. Ada. Why? I guess because it's silent. Just put a suppress. Well, you know what? No. No. To be fair, crossbows are quieter than... Oh, there's the ass shot. Crossbows are quieter than a suppressed firearm. That's fair. I somewhat remember those. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm on the somewhat range myself. Assuming they're what I think they are. They're like the little like dogs, and then the like 7 dots show up on its face and go boing. Right? Am I right? Some guy selling RE2 demo disc for like $20. Isn't the demo disc like completely different, or am I thinking of a different thing? Oh no, it's an enemy! Oh no, it's a different enemy! Oh no, it's a third enemy! Oh no, it's a machine gun! Boom! You can't go wrong with Ada Wong. That is an insane amount of enemy. I fell down a pit. Ada, if you could please. I am reaching nearly 100% death. At this point, I almost think it would be faster if it just kills me. You're thinking of 1.5, which is playable because someone brought an English patch beta dogs. The demo disc and RA's director's cut just Leon running around the PlayStation while the timer counts down. Yeah, this is impossible for me to win. Resident Evil director cut is a lie, by the way. Fuck it. What could possibly go wrong at this point, honestly? Honestly? I've already alerted the whole ass ship. It can't get worse. I'm already up shit creek without paddle. I can't get further up the creek. All it is the same sensor version we got, but it adds easy and hard mode and has auto aim. Auto aim or aim assist? I think I did win, despite me saying I can't win. This fan patch you can get that makes it uncut, though. Fuck it, can't go worse than what it already is. I think I've killed every enemy in the ship, which there's nothing more stealthy than having killed every enemy in the ship. You push R1 and Jill or Chris instantly aims right at the zombie. Ugh. Getting kind of tired. And sweaty. It is fucking hot in here. I think the game is assuming I'm still stealthing around instead of having murdered every single thing on the planet. Like, I don't think the game could have conceived of the fact that someone would have accidentally alerted the guards and then proceeded to win. I mean, honestly, if I die, that's okay. That would probably be preferable. I love how the cutscene is pretending I'm still sneaking. I am the stealthiest person ever. Holy shit. I like how the game's like, you gotta sneak. Don't cause attention to yourself. Everyone is dead. Everyone in this entire ship is dead. They can't detect me if they're all in a grave. I want to get Final Fantasy Chronicles, but not for the Final Fantasy game in the set. Which, what is Chronicles? It's my rat pals. Want Chrono Trigger. Oh, Chrono Trigger's good. Oh, I think I had that. Yeah, I had the Final Fantasy Chronicles with like Chrono Trigger and I don't remember which Final Fantasy, but I had that, yeah.
You never did have taste, did you, Simmons?
Fuck you, Simmons! Final Fantasy IV. Gotcha.
It's locked. This is going to require a little effort, I assume.
Or... time to do a patented Resident Evil puzzle. Alright. First try, watch this shit.
The view's blocked.
Heard the best version of Chrono Trigger is on the DS. I have also heard that. Because it's got like extra cutscenes and stuff. I played the mobile port. I played the PC port, which was a port of the mobile port, which was not the DS version. That would be a cool painting, honestly. You'd get that painting if you could. It's like a lady with like, might be a gentleman. With the like cloth fabric, and then there's like trees, but then you look through the like the murder filter, and it just turns to like a bunch of rotting corpses and a snake. Look at that. Isn't that cool? That's cool. All I know about 4 is the main character's name is Cecil. There's a green-haired girl who is a child, but then after going to the spirit world is now an adult, and the characters are hilariously incompetent. Ow. I would like to change it, please. This is one of the stupidest puzzles. This is so what the hell is this? Apparently the games have unbearable load times. Yeah, it's a PS1 game. What else is new? No. I'll defend that. Like, so sometimes you can feel the difference in load times. Like, PS3 games or PS4 games generally, like, load pretty slowly. But if you play Bloodborne at launch, dog, you have no idea.
Well, that was a pain in the ass.
So I can imagine, like, you could feel the difference if the load times are, like, long enough. A good way to cut down your load times is to
strong point around here.
Erase data on your memory card. But it's used now loading to the screen because if it wasn't there, I'd be afraid to froze half the time. Oh yeah, there's a
Offing your own crew's gotta be bad for morale.
a patch coming to Soul Hackers 2, and it looks like it's gonna like dramatically improve the game. Like they're adding a dash button, for example. Spider-Man PS1 had some pretty quick load times. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. There's some PS1 games with pretty quick load times, and also logically some pretty long load times. Like I don't think you can just dismiss that. Like compared to like PC, I'm sure everything has like slow load times, but there's still like palpable differences, you know. It doesn't seem that bad to me. I played Chrono Trigger on PS1. It wasn't my copy, though. Groomed him to take my PS4 to my friend's house again. Oh. Alright, it sounded like smooching for a second.
Dearest Ada Wong.
Is the plot of this game that, like, Simmons is just horny?
Your mission is to find out if his body has antibodies to the C virus. We cannot allow a vaccine to be produced. Agent Birkin will be sent in to acquire the target. Your job is to ensure they escape the country alive. Good luck.
Ada One makes me want to stroke my Ada Schlong. Simmons, 2013.
That was dated 6 months ago. That can't be right. I don't remember those orders. Maybe they were passed on to someone else.
Oh no! More enemies. However, will I survive? Nailed it. Watch this. Now I got bullets.
I see you were expecting me.
Big pharma as usual. Oh no! It turned into a caterpillar. Honestly, one of the most tolerable forms of insects. Like realistically? An outbreak happens and they want to stop or reduce the vaccine. I mean, you got to make that bank somehow, right?
Sorry, boys, no time. My dance card's already full.
Wow, you were just like a one-liner machine in this, huh?
My job a little easier.
Is it exclusively targeting crew and not me? Yeah, realistically, I'm not gonna win. Well, worked for a little bit. Oh, I can't believe I won that. I'm getting tired. But I don't think Ada's sections are going to be that long.
Those mysterious orders from half a year ago.
Like, I don't think they're going to be 1 hour long each.
I hate playing other people's games. The rest of the subs should be close. I've had enough fun here.
You know, what the... Ada, you were like the most confusing character. You're like always the double agent. It's almost weird that no one's figured that out yet. Like, I don't know how you keep getting ins in these, like, bioterrorism groups. People say FF6 on GBA is the best. All they say is that the music is unbearable. It is the old man playing chess with himself. Because, like, a consistent thing, even from, like, Resident Evil 2, is that, like, Ada is always on the good... Like, she's always a good guy. Like, she's working towards a good goal. But, and this is the weird part, she spends the entire game with the bad guys thinking she's working for them, and it's, like, fucking weird that like, this many games in, people are still, like, no, like, at no point is she vetted. Like, Umbrella's never like, yeah, I don't know about this Ada Wong. She seems to have worked for, like, 5 other villain organizations, all of which have collapsed shortly after she entered them. I don't know if we should be bringing her onto the team. I don't know. She might be a jinx for... I was struggling to think of a villain organization name. Neo Umbrella. For new Neo Umbrella. Leon thinks his main character here. RE4 Leon. Are you sure about that? Watch this. Boom! Hey! Boom! Shotgun! 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 Check it out, it's the shotgun! Boom, I got a shotgun! Hey, shotgun! I hear your attack and raise you a shotgun! This reminds me of the old machinima. I don't even know if you can find this. Two Best Friends Play show. It was like an animated show, and there was a joke about Pat's love of shotguns. And at one point, they're like held up against waist-high cover, and they're having to hold the enemies off. And Matt is throwing fire axes, which is a Resident Evil Downpour reference. And Pat is throwing shotguns instead of firing them, and it's fucking hilarious. You see, Ada, my campaign is 14 hours long. Yours can be beaten in one sitting.
Think about where you are before you shoot. I mean, really.
I mean, I hope hers can be beaten in one sitting.
Compromised. Prepare to evacuate immediately.
And this one, I realize now that you meant the Ada campaign, like the two Ada things, but I hope this can be beaten in one setting. This game has been going on forever. Fuck yeah! I will bet that's an achievement for having murdered every single person on this ship. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if it's like, you played as Ada and then killed everyone on the board during a stealth mission, you lunatic. It's the achievement for not knowing what stealth means. Honestly, it's probably just an award for doing like 50 coup de grace or some shit, but I like it. I like the idea of it being an award for not knowing what stealth is. Too bad those guys broke up. Yes. Yes. They were my inspiration, they were my inspiration for getting into Let's Playing. Them and Achievement Hunter. My setup was actually based off of them. Sack Place Empty is like its Gears of War. I will remind everyone that my Metal Gear Solid 3 playthrough and my Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough, I had stealth camouflage, which means that I am capable, and my Metal Gear Solid 4 playthrough, which means that I am capable of beating the games without being detected. I have chosen not to. The Two Best Friends Play video on Persona 4 Golden is actually the reason I wanted to play Persona 4. Because I saw it, and I'm like, I've never heard of this game before. And then I saw them play it, and I'm like, yo, I would play the fuck out of that. And then I did. Not Golden, but... Well, Two Best Friends played, ended because, Matt and Pat stopped being friends. From what I understand, Wooly has a podcast with Pat now. And I think Matt has like a thing he does with like Liam. So it was like a divorce couple where like both parents got someone in the divorce.
So much for the rescue sub. Time for Plan B.
No, I have to say, since we're talking about Best Friends Play,
Only way to go is up.
When I was first watching them, when they were first starting, Matt was my favorite. But like over time, I feel like Pat developed his personality and like his like persona better. And I really did come more on with Pat, whereas on the other hand, I have to say that Matt actually left his original persona. Matt played it up for the camera a lot when he first started, with his like Amerimat personality, like his Amerimat persona, but he like dropped that as that went on. And like as you said, he kind of became more dry, whereas like Pat kind of developed as like as an entertainer over time. I've killed Ada Wong. I have done what no one else could. Watching Super Gamer Bros a highlight of Spider-Man the game and the Uncle Greg. If any superhero is about recycling, it's Spider-Man. I mean, Swamp Thing broke up in 2018. Was it? I don't know the exact year. That number sounds correct.
Water's coming in fast. You better hurry. One slip and I'm going down with this sub.
Yeah, but Swamp Thing is like the avatar of nature. Like, he's literally nature.
Gotta be a valve around here somewhere. The current's too strong. There's gotta be a shut-off valve around here somewhere.
Yeah, but like where? Oh, can I shoot this? I can shoot it. You know, recycling is mostly bullshit. Like 99% of everything isn't actually recyclable. They're, he meant recycling ideas. Oh! Well, anyway, I'm going to save my thing about recycling anyway. When recycling was first being, like, suggested as a thing, it was decided that, you know, you have to mark things that are recyclable, but plastic manufacturers didn't like the idea of recycling because it costs too much money. So they created another symbol about what, like, it's basically like a plastic identification number that lets you know what kind of plastic it is, and they made it look as close to the recycling symbol as they could get away with. So, like, look extra close next time you have something that's, like, recyclable. Look extra close at it, because it might not actually be recyclable. If it's, like, a bunch of arrows in a triangle and then there's, like, a number in it, it's probably not recyclable. It's probably just telling you what type of plastic it uses. Wooly played Rido? Interesting. I didn't think I could get through that water. Have you all seen Origin Spirits of the Past? I think I've heard the name, but I could not tell you a thing about it. For Soul Hackers 2, I was so starved for Devil Summoner content. I could see Wooly going either way on Rido. Excuse me.
You're a strange one.
He named him Joe. Hey, Joestar. If I recall, Wooly's like a really big Chie fan. Which means he has terrible taste in women. Pretty good anime film about working with nature. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've heard of it, maybe.
It's gonna take more than a handprint to operate this.
Alright, so I have a slightly disappointing thing I've just learned. These are like full-ass levels.
Still gross.
All the P4 girls, they like Yukiko, which would have been, which I have been told, a couple to me making the P3 protag date Chihiro. I've been told I have white bread taste in women. I don't have a I mean, Yukiko's better than Chie, I'll say that. Also, you do, but that's not the point. What levels of what? I think I cycled through like 8 different things.
Bingo. Here's my little power switch.
What the hell was I gonna say?
I just have to figure
Oh, you're talking about what levels in this game. The Ada chapters. Apparently, the Ada chapters were originally DLC. So I was wondering if they were going to be as long as like the other chapters of the game, like the Chris or Leon or the Jake chapters. And I was like, maybe it'll be shorter. And plus, this only listed like 3 locations. So I thought maybe it would be shorter, but no, it's like the same length as all the others. Like each level is taking like an hour. This game is, like, so fucking long. Anyway, when I played P4, I went with Yumi, the Sun Arcana. Because Chie is the worst, and Yukiko's just kind of boring.
Stay underwater and I should be fine.
On a replay, I would definitely go with. I almost went out with Risei, because I do like Risei, which I know that's controversial, but I do like Risei. The problem with Risei is I can't tell. I don't get Risei. I can't tell if she's just like fucking with you or whether she's genuine, and it's really hard to read her because sometimes she's clearly fucking with you. Like, she's clearly fucking with you sometimes, but it's hard to tell if she's always fucking with you. So I don't have a very good read on Risei's personality. Although they kind of like try and clear it up in Ultimax where it makes it seem like she's genuine, but can you really trust Ultimax? Like, realistically, can you? First thing that caught my attention to Yukiko, I saw her design and wanted to steal her style. Yukiko's design is good. I'll give you your design, but her fucking personality is super boring. I would also go for Naoto. Naoto is also good. But I don't know if I want to do that to my boy Kanji. I tried really hard to date Kanji, by the way. The game does not let you. Of course, when I get Golden on Switch, I'm gonna date fucking Marie, because why the fuck not? I might as well replay PS2. I did the same with Kasumi. I was just lucky Kasumi's a good character. Yeah, I like Kasumi. Kasumi's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know enough about Marie to judge Marie. I might date, honestly, though, like, same thought process. You might as well, like, date Marie.
Hull collapse at 2,500 feet imminent. Initiating verbal identification. Answer all questions into the microphone.
Oh my god.
Identify yourself.
I'm a little busy right now. Try back later.
Please state your name.
Alright, I'll bite. Ada Wong.
Authorization approved.
Ada, could you, like, speak faster? Alice was gonna let you date Yosuke, but chicken out, so now Yosuke is stuck being a homophobe.
You were following Simmons' orders, but it was
I wouldn't want to date Yosuke.
How do you plan to atone for your crimes?
Interesting story. I want to do some fact-checking, though. I don't work for Simmons. I've got nothing to atone for.
Authorization approved.
I know everything about you, Miss Wong. Everything. I know what it is you're looking for. A world of chaos. Am I right?
No?
If you know me so well, you shouldn't need validation. A world of chaos? Not number one on my list.
Yeah.
It would make Simmons squirm. So I might reconsider.
Authorization approved.
No, Yosuke's the worst. Yosuke's my second least favorite best friend character in all of...
Are you ready?
In all of Persona. I fucking do not like... I anti-like Yosuke.
Hold that thought.
I dislike Yosuke.
Who are you?
I mean, I fucking hate Junpei, but... That is the worst one.
Obligation to answer you. My final
Oh, Junpei. I fucking hate Junpei.
What are you fighting?
And not because of the answer. Actually, I found him tolerable in the
Whatever
answer.
the hell gets in my way. And the virus always seems to make a cameo.
I like your answer. Identity verification complete.
I think Junpei is the only character I don't like in Persona 3, though.
I'm looking forward to seeing how this unfolds.
Authorization complete. Releasing locks now.
But that's over.
If I could kill this stupid fucking fly swarm if it would just give me control of my fucking camera back. Junpei is a fucking asshole and he can eat a dick. I think the worst friend is Ulala, because she's not a good friend. Oh, are we talking about who's the actual worst friend? Oh god, now that's a debate. No, I'm just saying the one I like the least. Ulala is tolerable to me. Honestly, I like Ulala more in Innocent Sin than I did Eternal Punishment.
A recording from
But I liked everyone in Innocent Sin better than I did Eternal Punishment.
What's the matter? You still haven't figured it out. Allow me to clarify. Tomorrow the U.S. will...
No, worst friend is an interesting debate. Worst friend is probably Yosuke. Yosuke's fucking... Well, okay, no, worst friend is Akechi, but...
Of Neo Umbrella's very own, Ada Wong.
If you think I'm going to sit back and be your scapegoat, Simmons, you've got another thing coming.
No, actually, you know, you do have a point, though. I don't... Eternal Punishment doesn't really feel like it goes anywhere. Like, once the timeline gets reset, you make a good point. I can't believe I missed that during my review. I guess it's more of like the satisfaction of like getting one over on our lithotep. Accuracy B, death A, time A, routed A, counterattack, dying state, 10 minis with physical attack. Excuse me, enemy with coup de grace, 10 headshots, 5 consecutive headshots. With the environment, physical attack, stealth attack, input a command at the exact moment, headshot, tripped a running enemy, acquired information about Jake, outran the incoming flood of water, and escaped from a sinking submarine. 62% accuracy, 2 deaths, 48-minute clear time, so it is actually slightly shorter. I'll make time if I play a long enough period. Enemies routed 67, rank A. Oh, that's fun. There's like multiple settings. Like Eternal Punishment, the only reason people circle jerk it is because it stars mostly adults. Eternal Punishment, I'm gonna say it. It's worse than Innocent Sin in like every way. Except for the soundtrack. My god, the soundtrack is killer to that game. Yeah, so these are just like presets. Honestly, it's kind of weird that they didn't give you these from the beginning. Strange 30 and Soul Hackers 2 both have an adult cast and are better than Eternal Punishment. Hard agree on that. Hard agree.
There's the cathedral. Now to find my way into your lab, Simmons.
I need to pause and pee.
Can't believe he went through with it.
I didn't...
Poor town. This bears investigating.
Intend to go one more level, but I guess we gotta get through the game at some point, so I guess we're going one more level. I am going to the bathroom, though. So I will be right back. I think it's funny how people say Eternal Punishment casts feel like real people and not tropes. Nah, they're tropes, man. They're, like, super flat in that game, actually. That was one of my main issues with, like, Eternal Punishment. It's like, everyone's, like, vaguely an asshole, but they're also very weakly characterized. Like, if by real people they mean that they didn't fucking bother to characterize the characters, sure, I guess they feel like real people, but they're just kind of boring in that game. Like, even characters that were more interesting in Innocent Sin are made boring in Eternal Punishment just by the fact that their personalities are so turned down. Okay, I'm back. I'm sitting now because my legs were hurting. Is that a focus? Yeah, it's out of focus. Why the fuck is that out of focus? Whatever. Anyway. Okay, we're back. Yeah, it's out of focus. What the fuck? Low camera. Well, I mean, honestly, there's nothing I can do about it. I can either just leave it there, or I can turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off for now. Sex sitting like normal for my legs hurt and I can't blow my knees out. All right, whatever. Let's get into it. Anyway, yeah. I think it's really hard to evaluate what the most real is because, like, what is really does that mean? Like, people come in all people come in all flavors. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know which one I would say is the most real. I could tell you the least real, and it's fucking Persona 4, because there is not a character in that game that is not just a completely played straight anime archetype, but with a complete lack of nuance. It pretends to have nuance because, oh, they're being their true selves, but no, there's no... But their fucking true selves, even after they realize them, have no impact on their actual personalities. Persona 4 sucks, is what I'm saying. But if I had to say which one was the most real, which I don't think you can adequately evaluate, I would probably begrudgingly go with Persona 1. Their true selves that conform to whatever the others want for them. I don't want to run it in. I'm stupid. I'll run the end. Oh, God. Yeah, I hate how all of the fucking arcs in Persona 4 just loop back around. A major thing that people say that, like, Persona 4 is their favorite is because they love the feeling of, like, hanging with their friends. But
that is one rusty
honestly, Persona 4 is kind of boring outside of that one aspect. Like, that was one of the things I said constantly while playing Persona 4. Was the only thing I care about is social links. And honestly, like, the same concept is done better in, like, Persona 5 anyway. But even more to that point is that I fucking hate the cast of Persona 4, so I don't know why the fuck I would want to hang out with them anyway. Like, my favorite social links in that game were anyone who wasn't in my party. I mean, Kanji's cool. Kanji and Naoto are cool. And Rise to a lesser extent. But their social links are also fucking terrible in that game. Like, I could not tell you... Kanji's, I think, was vaguely about, like, reforming his, like, delinquent attitude. I could not tell you what the fuck Rise or Naoto's is about. I think Naoto had to investigate a mystery given to her by her grandfather. Was that right? I don't fucking know. Fuck Persona 4. Fuck Teddy. I remember Teddy's social link because he just auto-updates. I'm gonna quit being an idol and live my life. Nope, I'll be the bestest idol. Part of what makes P3 cast seem real is they aren't really friends for a good portion of the game, so when they do become friends, it feels more natural and earned. They kind of are friends, though. Like, Mitsuru, Akihiko, and Shinji were friends. Like, they're not really friends with, like... Yukari and Mitsuru aren't friends, but... Junpei and Yukari are friends. Like, there's, like, basically two friend groups. And then Aegis is just Aegis, I guess. And then Aegis is just sitting there.
Won't open. This is going to need something particular to unlock it.
Yeah, I know Yukari doesn't really like Mitsuru until, and that gets resolved later, but that's really the only, like, major example I can think of. I also get the feeling that Junpei hates you, but I know Yosuke hates you because he fucking tells you. Fuck Yosuke. P1 cast is the most realistic teenager reaction to a situation. So this guy Guido is the one responsible. Lock and load. Let's kill the son of a bitch. Yeah, see, that's why I said it. I don't think you could like accurately say what the most real is because people have like different reactions and like everyone's different. But I would go with P1 if I had to. And I hate giving P1, and I hate giving P1 props, but I feel I would go P1 if I had to make a choice. Oh jeez. Let's see. This is Ada 2, correct? So what's how many is that? Ada 3, Ada 4, Jake 5, Chris 5, Ada 5. So if we finish this one, there will be 5. How many did we do tonight? How many is this?
That's the same color as the chest I just saw.
We did Leon 4, 5. Ada 1, 2. Fuck, dude. So then, in order to finish on the next stream, we would need to do 5. We would need to play. We would need to play for like 5 hours. Junpei is very jealous of the protagonist early in the game. There's a scene later where he apologized to the protagonist and said he wants to work and keep the shadows away. Yes. As does Yosuke, though. They recycled that plotline. Yosuke's still a dick the whole game. Junpei is actually more of an asshole than Yosuke ever was. But the difference I want to make between Yosuke and Junpei is that Junpei is a complete asshole for basically the entire game, and Yosuke is a lot nicer. But if we were to like talk about their actual like personalities and the way they like think and feel about things, the difference is like Junpei's an asshole, but like Yosuke's kind of a bad person. Whereas I can't say that for Junpei. Like, at the end of the day, Junpei might be a dickhead, but I don't think he's, like, a bad guy. Yosuke's a bad guy. Yosuke kind of, like, sucks. I mean, I hate Junpei way more because he's an asshole, but if we're comparing them, in Junpei's defense, he's not. he didn't utilize the death of his fucking classmate as an attempt to make himself famous. Yosuke is a potential sociopath. Yes, exactly. Thank you. He is the fucking worst. I do not remember Junpei's backstory. But I will say Junpei has the subplot with, Chidori. Like, I hate Junpei way more than Yosuke, but Junpei is a better character. Like, I wouldn't fault anyone for preferring Junpei. Am I crazy, or there are zombies spawning out of... What the fuck? It comes from an abusive home. Inferior credit complex leads to need to be seen as dependable number one. Yosuke, I'm bored. There is a puzzle somewhere. Yosuke was bored and hoarding. Yeah. Yosuke sucks. I kinda fucking hate Yosuke. That's one of my things about like P4 that I cannot stand, which is like people always talk about like, oh, it's a game about hanging out with your friends, but it's like, yeah, but I hate my friends in that game. And also, yeah, you made a good point that I totally fucking forgot about. Yosuke is like super homophobic and an asshole to Kanji.
There must be a clue around here somewhere.
I like how the game even knew that this was an obtuse-ass puzzle. The game is like, no, I got you, boo. You can push it. And I'm like, what? I can push the lever? How does that work? And the game's like, don't think about it. We're gonna be okay in here with you? The fuck is that supposed to mean? Yes, exactly. Fuck Yosuke.
There are more missing pieces.
And of course, my hatred of Teddy is well documented. Look, you had to try, right? Classic case of closet itself. I'd be into that plot twist, actually. Like, if they make, like a way down the line, they make, like, a P4 sequel, and it just turns out that Yosuke's like, hey, so as it turns out, I'm gay. What's up? Teddy is Lucifer playing the P4 cast to get them to kill Izanami since he failed in Megami Tensei 1. Ugh. You know what doesn't make sense? I don't think Izanagi died. Like, unless I've missed a myth somewhere, I think Izanagi should be alive. Like, Izanami's dead. Yes, everyone knows that. Fuck, you want to talk about asshole character Nakajima. Dude is an incel. Nakajima. Nakajima. Oh, Megami Tensei 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would explain why I was having so much... Oh, yes, absolutely. No, yes. Yeah, correct. Agreed.
There must be a clue around here somewhere.
Okay, no, alright. If we want to talk about worst in the entire franchise, Nakajima is like the worst person. Alright, that was on me. I knew that was going to happen. I did it anyway. I have just realized that Ada is wearing leather pants. Like, I made fun of other Ada's outfit not being, like, conducive to adventuring, but this one isn't much better, honestly. It might be worse. Alright, I need to find a way to get that key. Wait a minute. Wait. In the butt. In the butt. In the spine? In the spine. In the spine. All right. Go. It worked. All right, that's clever. It's not like the kind of puzzle I would want, but
I might need it.
Guy killed his entire skull, turned his teacher into a demonic sex slave, tried to sacrifice a girl, only kill her about saving her because she's a soulmate. I haven't read the books, but in the anime, and this fucking got me, he just chooses not to resurrect her for no fucking reason. Like, it was an option, and then he was just like, she's ugly for a brief amount of time. Like the fucking worst. But I feel like everyone knows Nakajima is the worst. Like, I don't think that surprises anyone. It's like his defining personality trait is being the worst. I don't think Aya Nishitani knows he's the worst.
Wanna play, huh? Alright. Ready or not, here I come. Now, who's first?
What, isn't that Izanami? I think she got a fucking clue when he tried to let a bunch of people rape her. Like, I feel like she figured it out. I feel like she only went with him because of the soulmate thing also. Oh, that's the author. Oh, okay. Okay, well, can we talk about how he's really shitty to his, like, love interest also? I like Nakajima better, whose voice his character played in Megami Tensei 1. No, that's the author. Oh. Well, I mean, did the author actually... No, not Ada's butt. See, offhandedly, I do not know who the fuck wrote it. I'm not sure the author necessarily cares for Nakajima either, right? I just realized we've beaten this entire game and we still don't know what the fuck the C virus is.
One down.
He did in the series of Nakajima getting killed. Yes. Well, I mean, I guess that was awesome. I guess that does bring up the question, though. Did Nakajima get killed because he was awful? Or did Nakajima get killed because the author thought that would make for a... That's your idol? Or did he get killed because the author thought that would make for a tragic ending? I heard he was mad because the game's a little better than the book. It's weird that, like, authors get so bent out of shape about that. The guy who made The Witcher also got super bent out of shape about the game's sales. Taste for the game ended pretty quickly because he was a writer for SMT2. Huh. I mean, you know what? You can say the same. You say the same thing for the Witcher author because he signed on. He signed on. He renewed the license for Witcher 4. I think they're making like 3 more Witcher games, so. Authors hate it when anyone makes a video game that becomes popular based on their previous creative work. Until the paycheck comes in. That's awful. Fun fact, Rocket to Heaven is the plot of JoJo Part 6. That's not actually true. For the record, I need to clarify that is not true. Thought the plot of P5 was the plot of JoJo Part 6. Also not true. Yeah. I'd be interested in a Persona. Honestly, if Persona 6 wants to rip off JoJo Part 6, I would be fucking down for it. I only say that because the meme of what's her face in jail with a blue butterfly. Yo, is that Persona? Jolene Cujo. She's Jotaro's daughter. The first thing that happens, I'm just going to talk about this for a brief period of time because I don't know when else I would talk about it. The first thing that happens in JoJo Part 6 is Jolene freaking out because a prison guard caught her masturbating. And I'm like, really, Araki, do we really need to like introduce our first female JoJo with that? Like, you could keep it in your pants for a little bit. She then vows to never masturbate again. I remember when JoJo fans said every Persona game had the same plot as a numbered part. Remember when vampires were in part 1? Remember going to Egypt in part 3? No, it's not every game. It's definitely part 4 though. Like, Persona 4 is just straight up JoJo part 4. Like they just it's like. It's not 1-to-1, but it is like some inspiration was taken for sure. If anything, Persona 3 is comparable to Evangelion. I would not compare it to Evangelion. Persona 3 is like, honestly, it kind of has the same plot as Final Fantasy X, if we're being honest. Well, no, I wouldn't really say it's a 1-to-1 with Final Fantasy X either, honestly. Just kind of like, okay, the ending half is kind of like, well, no, because then there's the full moons and the, Yeah, you know what, actually, the more I think about it, the more I do realize, yeah, actually, you know what, Persona 3 is very similar to Final Fantasy X. Bunch of freaky symbolic religious monsters come out of a bunch of mentally unwell teens and our only hope, and then a cute guy shows up and he's actually a super freaky religious monster. Yes, that is the plot of Final Fantasy X. I feel like we could have done Ada earlier then. P3, Evangelion, and FF10 are all the same story. Yes! But one of them is in high school, the other one is in the tropics, and the other one is also in high school. Now that I think about it.
Ada.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Actually, the more I think about it, the dream of Xanarkin is very similar to human instrumentality. So actually, Final Fantasy X is kind of similar to Evangelion.
What the hell is going on here?
It's complicated.
Huh.
But this isn't the time or the place. These walkways won't hold. We need to get to the lower levels.
I'm so sorry, Deborah. It's all my fault.
Helena, get away from her!
Stop! Don't shoot, please!
You know, real quick though, one thing I forgot to mention. I think it was Weather Report was, I think it was when Weather Report. I know it was Weather Report, but I think it was when Weather Report was turning people into snails. Jolene said she wished she could be a snail because they're hermaphrodites, and then she could fuck anyone. Step P3, the protagonist to die is for everyone sent in P5, Titus redacted, and Evangelion, everything is fucked and pretty much everyone is dead.
Roger.
Actually, you know what? That's fucking amazing. When you think about all of them, only the Evangelion cast survives.
A ring?
Don't get the wrong idea. It'll make sense later.
Okay.
Like, of all of them, you'd expect Shinji to be the one that dies. I don't know anything else to Rebuild. I liked Rebuild.
Roger.
Watch out, you two. She's strong.
Watch out for yourself. Sympathy for
End of Ava is a good ending, but I prefer Thrice Upon a Time. It is impossible to tell if you are doing any fucking damage. You can... I didn't know you could do this! This would have made it so much easier when I was playing as Leon. That's just a fucking mean-ass button prompt, because they want you to mash, but then they want you to stop mashing enough time to hit the fucking... To hit the fucking prompt. Evan Children's not that bad. Yeah, eat a dick. I did it. Okay, Spirits Within is that bad. Spirits Within fucking sucks. Spirits Within is terrible. Alright. That I'll agree. I'll agree with that. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. But anyway, you know, Thrice Upon a Time is great. It acts as, like, the perfect allegory. Like it's... Thrice Upon a Time is great because it's the ending and because it builds off of the previous movies. Like, if it was, like, a standalone film, it wouldn't be that great, but the fact that it functions as, like, the ending of Evangelion as a whole is why it works. The photorealistic CG movie. It's not so photorealistic anymore, but yeah, it was the one that, like, Square bankrupt themselves making. It is fucking bad. Well, yeah, like, Thrice Upon a Time completes the allegory of, like, coming out of depression. Plus, it gives you the much-needed character work for, like, underappreciated characters. Like, or, yeah, because, like, underappreciated is an incorrect phrase. I should say, a little undercooked characters. I think the way the show is building up the end of Evangelion being a sad, bleak, yet hopeful, even though it literally would think, fuck, the best ending. I have nothing against End of Eva. I like End of Eva, also. No, Rebuild is not for people who didn't like Evangelion. Rebuild is the answer to Evangelion. It's literally intent, like, because Rebuild is a sequel. Kaoru confirms it in Thrice Upon a Time. Evan Children had some fun fight scenes. Evan Children had some great fight scenes. Yeah, a lot of Evangelion fans like Rebuild. Spirits Within felt more like a Halo knockoff. See, I don't get that. I don't get the Halo comparison. There is a commentary in Mega Dimension Neptunia about a lot of people who I know who don't like the show really like Rebuild.
Let's hope this is a non-stop ride.
Well, I'm not saying you could... Oh god, I forgot about this part. I'm not saying that people who didn't like the show don't like Rebuild. I'm just saying that a lot of people who liked the show, like, who liked the original show also like Rebuild. Like, me, for example, but I also know, like, Evangelion is, like, Giguk's favorite anime, and he also liked Rebuild. Like, it's not on... Like, it's not for people who don't like Ava. Like, a lot of people who like Ava like Rebuild. I assume, especially, it's those who, like, really lean into, like, Ava as the allegory for depression that it functions as. And is almost certainly intended as, considering Anno's mind state at the time. It also acts as, like, a great capstone to everyone's character arc from the previous show. Like, the relationship lead-in coming off of, like, End of Ava, for example, is, like, between, like, Asuka and Shinji, and their romantic tension is even addressed in End of Ava. Like, it acts as a great ending. That's gonna explode. Soldiers in a sci-fi setting fighting aliens. I think you've just described every sci-fi setting. Actually, weirdly enough, you've described Evangelion pretty much. If you play a little loose with the definition of soldier. Oh, excuse me. No, wait, there are soldiers in Evangelion. They usually get flattened immediately, though. I like things left broken. Rebuild is too polished and clean and shit. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Like, I can understand the perspective. I'm not saying I can't. Did I actually do it? Okay, that just sounds awful. That is clearly the worst ending.
No more tears. Not until I avenge your death. Please. Forgive me.
It's mainly the look of the soldiers in their armor. No, that's fair. Never said the manga is good. That also true.
I'm gonna make him pay.
I might need to look up the armor, honestly. I feel like I blocked spirits with...
I didn't know what else to do. So I helped him. I helped Simmons.
The manga is by a
breach the
series
president's
artist, and he
security.
really, really likes Rey.
That sounds like Simmons, all right.
Why the hell would he do all this?
Long story. We're up against the people.
I mean, I would go with either Shinji Enza. It's the Rey route.
And if you don't play your hand right,
or there's graphic Rey nudity. That's where I would go with that.
How are you feeling?
why don't you come down here and I'll show you?
I think I'll pass, but there is something I'd like to show you.
More games?
Not quite. Just something I think you would benefit from knowing. Proceed to the research lab.
I think Thrice Upon a Time is the first time I ever actually liked Rey. One thing I appreciate is how Rebuild acts as a complete inversion to the original Evangelion. Where original Eva started lighthearted and then got darker as it goes. I kind of appreciate that, like, Rebuild starts in the darker place and then gets lighter with a brief dip in the movie, in the third movie. Which the third movie is not great. But nah, bro, that's like his fucking mom, bro. Shit's fucked up. I was always Shinji. I was always on the Shinji Asuka train, honestly. My friend does not like Rey. I don't dislike Rey. Like, I don't really have an issue with Rey, but she's not my favorite. So here's the thing, I don't think I have the ammo to win this fight. Classic Resident Evil problem. You know who's a really big Rey fan, reportedly? Yoko Taro. Sounds like 87 TMT versus 2003 series. Is the 2003 series a sequel to the 87 series?
First order of business? Finding a key.
He said this because everyone talks about how great Rey is and how she's #1 waifu, and we watched Ava and he said, stale-ass white bread fucking tastes. I will say that Rey isn't 100% like stale. Like, there's some nuance to Rey. But yeah, she is kind of boring. Which is why I'm on that Asuka train. Now, if you had to pick one to date, you should probably pick none of them. Honestly, you should probably pick none of them. But I'd probably go with Rey, because she's less abusive. Oh, one thing I didn't like about the rebuild is that they changed Asuka's last name. I'm not a fan. I was not a fan of that. I read why Anno changed her name, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. But I don't think, because what he said is he wanted to change it so he knows that, like, because his explanation was he felt like people who, like, watched the old Ava would say they wouldn't, like, would think he wouldn't go so far as to, like, change the names of one of the main characters. So he did that to, like, make sure you know that this is a different thing. And I'm like, okay, that's all fine and good, but I refuse to believe that someone has made it this far into these fucking movies and not figured out that you're going a different direction. '87 starts lighthearted and gets darker later. 2003 starts pretty dark and gets light. Oh yeah, there. Perfect, yeah. I don't ever talk about Rey unless I'm talking about Evangelion. I said, but I like Rey, and he said, yeah, but you like her as a character in the context of the show. You don't ever gush about her. Oh, no, that's totally fair. I don't gush about... Okay, I'm going to put it out there. I like the Evangelion characters. I do not think a single fucking one of them are waifu material. Like, maybe that's on me, and obviously that's on me, because they're very popular waifus, but I would not fucking waifu a single goddamn Evangelion character. Like going to a mental hospital to pick up chicks. Yes. Look, I'm saying there's a lot of anime out there, and if you have to waifu someone, excuse me, and you do, you're better off picking a completely different show.
Looks like someone just used this.
May I recommend Love Live? So no Ava waifu body pillows. No, I do have 2 Dakimakura, however. But you will never guess the characters. Not in a million years. I love that. I love the concept of just, like, jumping over a dude. I wish I was in UK when this game was coming out. I'd bought some meat from Wesker and Son Busher's shop. They sold meat to make it look like human. It was rather poor and somewhat controversial attempt to advertise the game. That is actually legitimately fascinating, but also completely disturbing. Welcome, Derpsmegurps. Derpsmegurps. How are you doing tonight? Speaking of waifu, I have a theory about the anime adaptation of My Son Ikoku.
Better start cleaning house then.
Wow, that takes a lot of bullets. That takes a lot of bullets I do not have. Character, Kyoko. A lot of her flaws are either minimalized in the anime or completely missing. I think they did this attempt to make her more likable. Why, is she unlikable in the manga? So I feel like Ada is like how we get answers to this game. I'm gonna be so disappointed if this game ends and I do not know what the C virus is. Like, this is weird, actually. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen a single file this entire game. Which is usually, like, how Resident Evil does the bulk of its lore. So I'm, like, super confused. She's like a proto-tsundere, like, before they established the trope. I did not like the tsundere archetype for a while, honestly.
Probably shouldn't touch it.
Ha! Biohazard. Alright. Like, I went through a period where I was not a tsundere person. I feel like the problem with the archetype is it's a thin line between tsundere and bitch. Which is also why I find it so interesting that, like, Asuka is like is considered like an archetypical tsundere, because she rides the line at the beginning, and then at the end she just becomes a bitch. Which is clearly intentional. Like how she wasn't perfect and how very flawed she was. I like how a lot of her flaws are the same as Yasaku's. Speaking of weird games ads, Finally. If you donated the blood to the Red Cross, they'd give you a copy of Code Vein. Asuka is just mean. Asuka was successfully tsundere at the beginning, and then by the end, but that's kind of the thing, is like somewhere around like episode 15, 16, like the midpoint, everyone's personality in Evangelion changed in the original show, I should say. Everyone's personality just changed. Like, everyone became worse, like, on a dime. And then they change again in, like, episode 21. There's, like, huge consistency problems in the original show. I will say, in the Code Vein thing, though, one, that's clever. And also, two, it's for a good cause. Because you should donate blood. The life you save might be your own. I would donate blood more if I wasn't terrified of needles and blood. Our Weeb Speak is scaring off new viewers. Hey, look, if you can't handle a little Weeb Speak, this is probably the wrong channel for you. Look, if you can't handle a little weeb speak, I don't know what you're doing in a fucking Resident Evil stream. Let's be real here. Brewer's easy when getting blood drawn. Well, that makes sense, because your blood's thinning.
Yes, it was quite revealing.
How do you mean?
So,
well,
that
me if I'm wrong.
Does, in fact, confirm the evil Ada clone theory.
You're the one behind Neo Umbrella.
I
don't know what you're talking about. Simmons would never be foolish enough to show his cards. He and his family want one thing: to stabilize and sustain the system they've created. But you want to destroy it. And the world will blame you. If she wants a game, she'll get one.
I knew Ada had a clone the whole time.
Real Ada won't.
You traitor! How could you not have told me?
Who is this?
An old friend, Simmons. Ada Wong.
Ada.
Let's ditch the pleasantries.
Isn't it more reverse weeb or something?
That little doppelganger you brewed up just told me she has her heart set on destroying the world.
What?
Looks like the race is on. Let's see who comes in first.
Okay, that's actually that actually is information, because that means there is an explanation of what the fuck the C virus is. You called it the chrysalis virus, but that doesn't explain where it came from. Accuracy C, death A, clear time B, enemies rated A, aided partner during story intercession, beat the chapter without entering dying state, killed an enemy using the environment, used an enemy's attack to kill another enemy, killed an enemy with a physical attack, successfully inputted commands at the exact moment, headshot Simmons' ring, gave Simmons' ring to Leon, and obtained information about your doppelganger. Think back when we talked about the T-virus. You said something about the C-virus? I do not recall. It must not have stood out. I remember you mentioning that it wasn't around when, like, Jake would have been born, but...
This is HQ. We've got the location for you. Ada Wong has left the city and is heading south for the harbor.
We're not gonna do this right now. It's a mutated mix of the T virus, G virus, and T Veronica virus. Why?
Ada Wong is heading south.
Why? But why, though? Because the T virus is just a shittier version of the G virus. So, like, literally, why, though? Why, like, if you had to mix them, why not just mix, like, the T Veronica virus, which I assume is probably pretty cool, with the G virus? Capcom ran out of ideas. Alright, well, with that, we're going to call it quits for tonight. I think we had a good run. We did, like, what, 4? We did 4 chapters. So it looks like next time we're going to do, should be Ada 3, Ada 4, and then at some we got to do Jake 5, Chris 5, Ada 5. This is taking goddamn forever. This game is so much longer than anyone had any reason to expect. Like, I thought this would just be like a quick little, oh, we pop in 12 hours like every other fucking horror month. No, this horror month is Resident Evil 6, apparently. I don't know. I'm okay with it bleeding into November if it has to. I think. I think I'm willing to let it bleed into November. So maybe we'll still get to the other horror games. But yeah, Jesus Christ, this game is gigantic. This game is so much longer than I thought it would be. Anyway, yeah, hopefully everyone had a good time. Derps McGurps, if you're still there, welcome. Max here, Maid, as always. And, everyone have a good night. I've been Sacrabalic, your Envoy of Hope. This has been, I don't fucking know, the Resident Evil. That's right. That's what I was playing. Bye-bye. What am I going to stream next? You'll never know. Ha-ha!